Alright, you guys, we are live. And I believe we are back on vertical, too. Hopefully. Also, let me get sound on. Oh, God. Is it going to open? There it is. Now, let me check. I'm going to check on my phone real quick. I want to make sure that I have mobile on.
Did you know Disney animators watch classic movies?
I went to open it and it threw up a random short about Disney animators. I did not steal your content. I am sorry, sir. Did not go through. I checked the box. It should have done it. I'm gonna double check real quick. Real quick. Yeah, it only shows the one stream. It doesn't show a vertical and the... Yo, what's up, Moondrop? Yo. Yeah. Looks like there's only the one. That sucks. Oh, accidentally disliked my own stream while I was trying to check that. My bad. Alright, let me grab my controller real quick. It was on the charger that made it fall. I don't know why the vertical isn't working. I checked the box. It would be going. I mean, like, unless I had to, like, hit canvas, vertical, no, it should be going. Oh, weird. I got nothing. I'll probably mess around with this more later. Sure, yeah, go for it. You can name me after you started. I'm all for that. Alright, let's just deal with Edaman. Which I think now it's, from where we had left off, it's just running up Mount Coronet. We gotta fight, a few people. Ooh, I did not... One sec, I did not mute my phone. There it is. Alright. Yeah, so I spent most of this morning, I was trying to set up streaming on TikTok. No, it ain't happening, bro. It ain't happening. You have to get 500 followers before you can start doing gaming streams. You can't even, like... What team now? I'll show you once I get out of the cutscene. But yeah, I tried setting up all that shit. TikTok's like, no, you're definitely a small child. And you definitely do not have enough followers. And, yeah, which is really funny, because TikTok will give me a notification daily, being like, hey, you have live access. You should start streaming here instead. Like, TikTok literally will notify me and email me daily, going like, hey, don't stream on YouTube, stream here instead. And then the day I try, they're like, no, not like that. No, you're not allowed. So, you know, no multi-streaming with TikTok. Maybe one day I'll set it up, but not now. Holy crap, this is a lot of text for what? I might go back and try multi-streaming with Twitch again. Might start doing that. Oh, I remember what I did in order to set this up wrong. For me, Totodile? I'll take it. Totodile's probably going to be our starter in the Z8 Let's Play. We got all this to go through for that one. What is this, like 10 packs I have right here? Actually, I might be using one of those for a short soon, but besides that... Oh, look, Stream Elements bot. You finally got involved. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Holy crap. Alright. So right now it is Arcanine, Samurott, Sneasler, Ursaluna, Cleavor, and Electrode who went all Hisui for this squad. All of it. Realistically, I could end stream and fix it so that vertical works too. Could. Hey, what's up, Alpha? No. Ooh. I don't like how Giga Impact doesn't have a recharge turn. Like, Giga Impact, you can just run through it. I already showed it! Were you not paying attention when I showed the team before? Oh. I'll get it. Give me a second. Alright. I'm not on the delay anymore. I know that. Alright. It's some good stuff. You get the Firewater Grass with Arcanine, Samurai, and Electrode. We have fun stuff like Cleavor, and then we also have like Ursaluna and Sneasler. Which, you know what's really funny is this is also a team I would use on the ladder. If everything in it was legal, I'd use all of it on the ladder. But Ursaluna, I don't think is in Champions anymore. Or yet, I should say. And then, who else? Hisuian Electrode I don't think is in it either. I think the rest are, though. I'd make a team that focuses on Cleavor, though. That sounds fun. Yeah. I gotta figure... I wish there was a way to start the multi-stream while I was already streaming. You know what I mean? Or, like, is there a button I can hit? I'm just very curious. No. No. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I learned a new trick. Ha ha. Hold on. Hold on. We're on mobile too now. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna double check on my phone first before we go and fight Benny Maru or whatever the dude's name is. Did it work? 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 It's not showing it. It's not showing it. And that makes me sad. Dang. Thought I got it. Thought I did. Unless it's a... Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Yeah! Alright, I got it. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Anyways. Sorry, I'm easily distracted when I'm trying to figure out stuff like that. I didn't know I could trigger it while I was already streaming, though. Oh, I got it. We're all good. I got there. I got there. It's just, putting it on that format, you can always watch this on mobile, but that way is so when people are scrolling through the shorts feed, it can pop up there too. Alright, now let's go fight Benjamin over here. You know, Benny? Is Benny still, yeah, Benny is still a nickname for Benjamin. Sure, why not? How underleveled do you think I am? Realistically, right? Yo, okay, can we talk about how this is probably one of the most racist people in all of Pokemon for a second? Bro's like, you drop out of the sky, and he's like, pretending to be nice to you the whole game, and then the second as he gets you alone in a dark cave, this man is ready to kill you. And he's a ninja! Isn't the theory with this guy that this is, Wally's descendant or ancestor? Yeah. I mean, maybe descendant. It actually depends. We could be post-apocalyptic like that. What level are you? Christ. Alright. Alright, let's go to Samurott. too underleveled. It's probably about 5 levels underleveled, but we'll make it work. We're allowed healing. It's fine. Plus, we have a really diverse team. That is a Sneasler. You're going to take a CC to the face. We are very weak to fighting, I will say. Which means against this guy, we're probably going to have to just go Ursaluna Headlong Rush it. I mean, if we really struggle, I could always go run get Hisuian Braviary and, you know, just have a hard counter with that. But I think we're good. Gallade next. God damn it. Go for... Let's go strong style play rough. Maybe that'll get the kill. Yeah. I love Ursaluna. Now, who is your final Pokemon? Gardevoir. Alright. Against Gardevoir... We don't have a Steel type on the team. So probably the answer is either Cleavor or Sneasler or Arcanine. Arcanine just is fire and can hit it on its weaker physical side. But I think just strong style Dire Claw might be the way to go about it. Hey yeah. There we go. Oh, and I got a crit. One sec, I'm hitting the wrong button. Trying to make sure I can hit. I don't remember. Does chat work for me to view both at once? Oh, it did mess it up. Okay, I can see Moondrop down there. Don't like your first encounter over there. Okay. So I saw that part. So means I got to... Where's the button for... Docs chat? Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me see both, though. Interesting. It's like YouTube chat isn't acknowledging the other one. If I hit the chat button, it pops up a second chat, but it doesn't show all the other stuff. Interesting. Because it shows me another, this YouTube chat of you popping over. That's it. Which I did see that YouTube was going to try combining the two, but it doesn't look like they did that. I don't know. I'll keep an eye like this. I'll keep an eye on everything. Basically. Let me get my phone charger. This way I can check the stream chat just with my phone. If my charger doesn't want to get stuck on everything, that would be great. It doesn't necessarily make it easier. What would make it easier is if the computer just works properly. You know what? Actually, I have backup. There's always a backup plan. Always a backup plan. I just do this, go to YouTube. If YouTube wants to work, that'd be great. Come on, YouTube. Come on, bud. I don't like when I open the internet and it opens like 4 tabs all at once. Alright, let's see here. View my channel. I just have to pull up the actual stream on my... There it is. Mute myself. And now I can pop it over, do this. Do like... This. It's not the cleanest way to do it, but like, it is a quick way for me to see both chats up at the same time. That's all it is. Now I can see both. And I can like my own stream. Alright. There we go. Now I can actually make sure I don't have the app open on my phone. That's nice. That's real nice. Alright, we're all good. I forgot this part of the game. I don't remember what to do. You brought through a chain. You're the only one who can stop whatever's happening. I think someone else could stop this. Don't get me wrong. I think other people are strong enough to stop this. Am I technically the champion? I don't know. Now we get to fight. Did I heal? Aw, oh, buddy, I didn't heal. Oh, this is gonna suck unless they auto-healed you after that fight. I do love this armor on him, by the way. I think this is like a peak character design right there. Like, that's pretty sick. Saw him rise the trial set by the 3 Pokemon in the lakes. Yes, Adam, and you did. Yeah, put some faith in me, damn it. Yeah, what's your team right now, Moondrop? Alright. I'll face you in battle. No idea if my team is healed, though. Alright, you have 4 Pokemon, I have 6. We're healed. Alright, we're good. We're good. I like how I actually have my Dark type out against the Psychic type at the start. That's useful. Oh god, level 61. Alright, that's chill. Ooh, the immediate callback. I'm gonna... Whoop. Hit the wrong button. I think Arcanine, because if I remember right, this Clefable knows Psychic. I might be wrong. Go for a Raging Fury. Clefable doesn't have the best physical defense anyway, so that's fine. Okay, switch again. I'm not afraid of your constant switching. Alright, let's just hit it with an Aqua Tail. I might be able to kill the Clefable with an Aqua Tail from here, too. Alright, let's go Sneasler against this guy. And go for a CC. Boom, boom, boom. Not gonna block you, but really you're trying to make me say a slur on stream? Brother, what the fuck's wrong with you? Alright, anyways. Team is Totodile, Pidgey, Butterfree, Bellsprout, and Zubat. That's a pretty solid team for a start of that game. Pretty solid. Yeah, ain't gonna ban you, just try better tomorrow. Or whatever I stream next. Maybe tomorrow? Who knows? Ah! It did have Psychic! Knew it. Alright, let's see. Does that... If I didn't have a minus attack, it might have killed. Oh, no. How much did that do? With the rocks... Maybe a strong style Stone Axe? There you go. Oh, hey, you're still around. I kind of forgot about you. Whoops. Anyways, I still Samurott, right? Yeah. Or Electrode, or Arcanine, or literally anything else could have killed it. For me, they don't end too soon, because I'll go like 5-6 hours for a stream. Tomorrow, it'd probably be about a 2 to 3 hour stream now. The only time I've ever ended a stream after like an hour, that was when I was newer to streaming, and I used to get self-conscious when no one was in chat. And now I'm like, ooh, I'm having fun playing the game, and I hang out for a little longer. So that's really all I'm doing now, is I'm just streaming and vibing. Alright. What do I have to do after this? It's like catch a legendary? Yeah, they heal you between all these. That's very useful. Alright, let's go Ursaluna in front, I think. Right? Because you gotta fight Dialga first, right? Didn't I pass y'all? Wait. Okay. Something's talking inside your head. That's the voices. You should get that checked out. Yep, they're talking through you. Gotta love it. That's such a cool little detail. Having them talk through them. 10 Ultra Balls. Oh man, 10 Ultra Balls. That's really gonna help me catch a God of Time. Whoa, buddy. Alright. But yeah, all tomorrow's stream will be, if I do end up streaming, is gonna be probably us just finishing the decks and going after Arceus. Probably. Red Chain, go! Using it on my side this time, instead of letting Cyrus do his evil things with it like he does in the OG Diamond Pearl games. Aw, the chain broke. I like how the changes breaks in this one. Like, what? Alright. Level 65, Jesus Christ. Alright. Go for that headlong rush. I don't think I'll kill it with this. Yeah, I didn't kill it. That might kill you. That killed you. Alright, I'm hoping he has to recharge after using that. Or not really a recharge, but, like, at least, like, it slows him down, like, using a, strong style move. So we'll go for that. Go for a Thunderbolt to hopefully knock it into the red. And then you're gonna get off an attack. You can live that, right? Nope. I was wrong about that. Samurai, I think, should be bulky enough to take a hit. I'm hoping just one Ultra Ball should get it. It's in the red, it's paralyzed. It'll be fine, right? Yeah. Also, it's a guaranteed catch, and I didn't have to go through all that. Oh god, that would have been really awkward if it's a guaranteed catch. Alright. Gotta do... Shoop. Just had to edit something real quick. The way how I have it set up, I can see how many people are viewing in the chat, and that does kind of get distracting. Space-time is torn, awful power spills forth, the frenzied one come fight, now human fight with me. Who am I fighting? Oh yeah, Palkia. I'll fight a Palkia right now. And this is supposed to be a frenzied Pokemon? It's fine. Right, like this is gonna be fine. Hey, why are you running away? Dude's a little bitch. I could have caught that. Forget the fancy talk, book it. God. I love you, Komodo. Probably the best character. No, Adaman's pretty good. I love them all. Can I run back up the mountain and catch it now? Seems to be the build-up of the same energy. Yeah. Oh, right. Do I have to get all the legendaries before fighting this one? No. I don't know. I actually don't remember the plot of the game. Anyways, we could just sit back and ignore it. Yeah, it's just a rift up there. That's just our life now. Highly recommend that. Alright, let's move on. No need to... Unless, do I have to get all the, like, the... What's it called? The Heatran and all that stuff? Yeah, I forget too. I couldn't remember if, like, the Heatran, Cresselia, you know, all that stuff was before or after this. Like, if you have to get all the plates first. But I don't remember, maybe... Yeah, I don't. Because you gotta get all the materials for, like, the Origin Ball and all that. Yeah, here are the plates. Please do not eat off of them. They are fancy. It's like fine china. The stuff that Grandma keeps in the cabinet that you're supposed to look at but never use. Then you play football in the house, you end up smacking into the side of it, knocking the whole cabinet over, breaking all the plates in the process. Anyways, that's like never happened to anyone before, right? Alright. Call Leon to summon camp at once. Alright. Ew. Ellie, why are you here? All the Wardens are busy doing shit. Yep. Take a hint. Go deal with your... Go. Quit being annoying. Take this as a reward. What, you're giving me a reward? You know, candy truffles. It's not that great of a reward. Alright. Carrot the Rattata. Kakarot. Carrot. You know Rattata? Has Rattata been in a Legends game yet? Between Arceus and ZA? I don't think it's in ZA. Rattata and Raticate seem like so natural to a setting like that. I'm telling you, I need either Let's Go Johto, which is probably never going to happen. It's been, what, nearly 10 years since Let's Go came out? Or I'll need a Legends Johto with, like, Ho-Oh Lugia. Or, like, a Legends Crystal or whatever, and we do, like, a Legends Suicune. I ain't gonna lie, I actually do kind of fuck with the idea of, like, a Legends Suicune. Or a Legends Celebi, probably most likely, but... Legends Suicune. Oh, hey, look, is that a Wisp? Sick! The last game ever it was BDSP. Oh, God. And you know it's not going to be in Wind and Waves. Same with Wobbuffet? Seriously? Wait, what? Wait, how do you get to... Wait, where's the cave? How do you get to that cave entrance? Hold on. Did I just forget how to use this game for a second? Oh, maybe it's inside and I have to go, like, up to the front. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Probopass? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm flying inside a cave. Alright. I didn't realize it's been so long since we got to use Wobbuffet, though. Huh. I kind of want to look through and make a list of all the Pokemon that haven't been accessible since then. It's gotta be... There's gotta be some other crazy ones that I'm forgetting. In Pokemon Database I had that? It's not really a treasure, it's more just like, you know, a tool used to make sure that the apocalypse doesn't happen. I mean, maybe it's a tool, treasure, whatever. Sure. Ursaluna's still in front? Sick. Alright, go for a headlong rush. Oh, barely doesn't kill. Rude. Let it get 2 off in a row? That's not very fun. Or fair. Sorry, the cord from my headset got caught on my elbow. Agile Cell Shadow Ball. Go! Damn. Rude. Rude. I do think it's funny how Hisuian Samurott kind of just washes her whole team. Because she only ever used 2 Pokemon, a Rhydon and a Gengar. Like, okay, cool. And then, yeah, I guess, you know, with the Obama Snow and the Toxicroak that the others use, that kind of gives you some balance, but, like, come on. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this was Carnivine's last game? Seriously? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. Carnivine seems like a Pokemon that'll come back in Wind and Waves. Just from the little bit we've seen, I kind of get that vibe. At least a regional variant, you know? But they also might go with, like, Victory Bell instead. Should have been Mega Carnivine, let me tell you. That would have been cool. Oh wait, his Goomy evolved into a Sliggoo, look at that! Oh, sick! He never fully evolved it, but you know, progress. I got some Origin Ore. Whew. Let's go back to the professor. Make a fancy Pokeball out of this. Oh, hey, look, it's Probopass. Oh, hey, look, it's an Alpha. Sorry, that was a Nose Pass, not a Probopass. God, what am I doing? The Alpha was the Probopass. Just try to fly on up. What the hell? Oh, it's a Rhyhorn. I thought it was like even giant for an Alpha Stunky. Same with Licky Licky, Tangrowth, Togekiss. Togekiss is... What are you? Oh, it's an Alpha. I thought it was a shiny from the red eye. But no. Now we go back to Jubilife Village. What you got for me? We take the broken red chain, combine it with this Origin Ore, and then we get... I don't know. And then we get what? Alpha Sableye would be hard to tell, though. Like, really. You don't know how excited I am to do the ZA with only Pokemon from packs video. Because I don't think you need to progress the Pokedex as much as in this game, if I remember right. So I legitimately can just stick to only catching Pokemon from packs. Not having to get the little bit extra to, you know, complete the dex and go against Arceus and all that fun stuff. Granted, I completed the dex in my main playthrough, but still. Origin orb. It's the origin ball. Balls. I got a ball. How is he speaking through you as well? Oh, do I have to have Dialga on my team? I guess I do. Do I? Like, can I just leave without him? Or are they gonna be like, put him on your team? I'm gonna be like, I don't want him. Is this what she's here for? To make sure I don't leave without Dialga? No, I got you. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. Oh, I'm very familiar with that theory. Mention the world may be broken, but you have to aid in Dialga. God damn it. Yeah, she makes it get him. Freaking. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Which box to shove him in? Might be a second. Hold up. There he is. So, we can consider Dialga an ancient Pokemon enough to throw it on my team for this fight, right? Sure. Arcanine, I'll let you take a backseat because you're quad weak to water. Yeah, I'm upset too that they made me put Palkia or Dialga on my team. But what's going on? Palkia, Dialga, same thing. I wonder if I just needed to talk to her here. Or maybe I can go to the base camp and like swap it out. Like, can I just swap it out now? I'm gonna see if I can mess with the game. Because why not, you know? Like, does someone stop me as soon as I do that? Does anyone stop me by the gate? No. None of you care. That's what I thought. Unless someone randomly stops me now. Damn it, did I not go close enough? I went to the wrong one. I'm definitely under-leveled, but I think that's fine. I do like the way how the sky looks with this little bit of red, though. It's very relaxing. Needs Dialga by my side. I don't need Dialga. Let's see, your Tata got one hit by a Mud Slap from Faulkner's Rocked Out. He gets Mud Slap? What? Volo! Hey, what's up, you evil little guy? Alright, sure, bud. I'm chilling. Why does it make you prepare so much? Prepare well. Come on now. It's like their way of saying, like, no, but really, this is a really hard fight. Which, to be fair, yeah, you are running... No, it's when you fight Volo. That's really, like, the top... Is Volo right now? Which game were you playing over there that Noctowl had Mud Slap? Or that Faulkner has a Noctowl? Wait. Motherfucker, he does stop me here. Makes me go all the way back. It's like a walk of shame. He had a Noctowl on Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Or is it a fan game called Heart and Soul? Freaking fine, I guess I'll take the Dialga with me. It is a ROM hack. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because I was listening to that, I was like, wait a minute. I knew, like, in some games he got one, but I'm like, not in the first fight. Just gonna be riding this guy right through here. Make me carry a goddamn Dialga into battle. What if I didn't want to bring him? I thought I was gonna start the cutscene as soon as I got up here for a second. I was like, God. Alright. I brought the stupid god. Yeah, I'm ready to fight him. Whew. Can I turn around now? Damn it. Right into the cutscene. You swapped out your dead Rattata and Butterfree for an unknown N and a Kabuto. See, the Kabuto I entirely get. Because Kabuto is fantastic. It is one of the best fossils out there. Thanks, Dialga. I still don't want you involved. Well, that's just great. Oh, that's Hidden Power Ground. That's actually useful. Alright, hold on. I gotta beat up this horse. Once it loads. There we go. Are you kidding me? Ow. Rude. Stop it. Will you just get hit by the bombs? Holy crap. Ow. Rude. Why are you throwing so many meteors? You don't even learn Draco Meteor. Do you? I actually don't remember. I knew one more hit and I died, so I was just kind of like hoping. But anyways, we beat the horse. Not perfect. Like, not perfect, but we did good enough. For the space horse. Fucking Beta Ray Bill up in here. He does? Yeah, probably. I don't use legendaries competitively. I don't know their movesets. I always catch them and throw them in the box. Whoa, look at that. Clear skies. Now we just gotta, what? Finish up the Pokedex so that we can, beat up Arceus? Or Arceus? Thanks, Sinnoh. First, let me stand still, do it. Watch you kick ass, then he was like, oh, you're getting annoying. I do want to kill him. Yeah. Dude was just dropping the one heat-seeking one at a time. It was just annoying. Ow. We faced a calamity and lived! The two clans together. Yeah. Like one big dinner. They're pulling a fucking, like, One Piece style thing where they're like, alright, now we get to have a feast. Alright, guys, I want to... Can I go finish my Pokedex so I can catch Arceus? Again? Because it's really what this playthrough is. Because this is my main account that I wiped so that we could beat the Pokedex again. Brainiac? Like, the Superman villain? Brainiac. Basically just without the KE, right? Spell the right way of saying Brainiac? Is that what you're saying? Are you seeing what we're saying? On Cartoon Network. Alright. Oh, right, the Volo stuff. I still gotta do that and get all the legends. You're absolutely right. Well, I've seen YouTube yell at me about my watch time. It's always very funny. It's a good name for Geodude. Is it? Is it? I guess. This is gonna be going on for a minute, isn't it? Left fight's gonna be easy, don't get me wrong. The Volo fight is gonna be pretty easy, because we gotta get all the legends, and we do all that, and yeah. It's finish the Pokedex, get Arceus, fight Volo. Alright. Alright, so there's a little bit to do. Once we get past this. We get there when we get there, you know? Damn, this is slow. Alright. I'm taking off my headset to go grab a monster while this is loading. This one's almost empty, so I need another. Give me a sec. Alright, if someone from Monster is watching this, please sponsor me. I just lost my main job, and frankly, I would love to stream in partnership with Monster. Please and thank you. Or Red Bull. I'll switch for a Red Bull. I ain't loyal. I'm loyal to whoever's paying me. Alright. Geodude's got a small head that looks like a brain. True. Is it done? Hey, someone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm literally at this spot with work where I'm like, do I even bother getting a new job in this city? Or do I just like do some small gigs up until my lease ends and then go back home? Like back to my hometown once the lease is done. We'll see. Maybe. Alright. We're gonna have a chunk of story to go through real quick. But, it's like, we'll get, all the legends. For the most part, it's just the legends. We have some things like the Razor Claw to do. The Razor Claw for, Gligar. Or I just find a Gliscor and catch it. Just little things like that, but... What's this guy? Hey, I appreciate it. With how much I drink Monsters or Red Bulls, yeah. It's just free product placement at this point. Alright, token of gratitude is... I know some of these. I know one of these is, yeah, that was Darkrai. Alright, you get Cyndaquil. And Rowlet. Yeah, you're all good. So now we have those guys for the Pokedex. So it's just gonna be getting the level up some guys. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hey Volo, what's up? You gonna help me catch all the Pokemon? Love it. Love to hear it. You'll be up at the Heights camp then? Yeah, of course you are. Alright. Meet Volo at the Heights camp at Obsidian Fields. Let's do that quick. Because when I look at the Pokedex... Wow, I do have a lot of data to report, actually. Hold on. Because while I'm here, I think I can report with the professor quick. You're back, what up? I think this should give me a chunk. Talk with the captain before going off to Volo and progressing story a little bit. Now what? 6-star? Oh, it'll be fine. That'll be fine. Don't you worry. I am not worried at all. Alright, perfect. Now that we can get Ultra Balls, I think we'll be pretty set. Let me run to this guy. Oh, I don't need the recipe I need. Materials. Let's get another, like, 20 of these. I understand you want to help. I'm just saying, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Volo, I've fought him how many times? Like, we'll win. What do I need more of? Oh, regular tumblestones, not black tumblestones. My bad. Let's go over here. Hold on. My bad. I don't need these. Alright. And then let's run off to the Fieldlands camp. Featherball, wing balls. Yeah, we should have a good... Oh, we're not fighting. We're not fighting just yet. Because we're going to the Obsidian Fieldlands right now. Oh, I wanted the Heights camp. Oh, that's fine. That's fine either way. We're just running up to, what's its face over here. We talk with Volo because he shows you that one painting about catching all the legendaries. And probably before we leave the Obsidian Field. Catch the damn... There it is. Ooh. That's one of the hard ones to find. Alright. Because Munchlax is very annoying with where it spawns in this game. I just got very lucky with where I managed to find it. Ooh. Alright. What does she want over here? I don't ever... Oh, you talk about the, mass outbreaks, right? Alright. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Because we just gotta beat the, complete the Pokedex first, so that's gonna help us level up. If anything, I would just need to know what level his team is so I know what to do. That's about it. To make sure I don't accidentally over-level. Yeah, this is, I believe she's talking about, is this the Landorus spawning? If I remember right? It might be a Landorus. Or it's the mass outbreaks. Or massive mass outbreaks. $68 and Giratina 70. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. So it's just I'll level up to about there. Well, if we're not done, once we like catch all these legends and all this stuff around here. Alright. So he's just reading off of these. It is interesting. You start with the Psychic plate from Weird Ear. Of all plates, you know? Just such an interesting type. Alright. Now what do we need for the Obsidian Field Lens? This one. Alright. Let's go on to, Sarah B's map for the Obsidian Field Lens. Alright. Now that I can see everything. Ooh, that was a lag spike. But we gotta go to, well, yes. Search for the plate there, because that's where we get the Vespiquen. So we'll catch that. But also, we want to go to Romanus Island real quick. Where's the pin? There it is. This is going to be where my computer starts getting mad at me for having too many tabs open. But we are pretty damn close to done. Alright, let's see. Where on Romanus Island is he freaking out about? Is that Gastrodon? Alright. Got Gastrodon done now. Now, what is it with this Munchlax and Romanus Island? I don't see anything yet. Oh, I still have Dialga on my team. I'll have to swap him out. Alright, let's try to get this Infernape real quick. You're only level 65. Well, that would have been easier if you didn't, like, you know, do that. Alright, let's just go, Sneasler. Sneasler Dire Claw should be good. Strong Style Flare Blitz. Oh, okay, great. How much damage are you going to take from that? I ain't upset. Not upset. Alright, we'll go for a Thunder Wave. We will miss the Thunder Wave, which means he's going to go for a Flare Blitz and kill himself. That's frustrating. Yeah, he kills himself. That's annoying. Also, I don't know where the Raminus Island thing was. I don't see any... whatever Munchlax was looking for up here. Unless this was the island over here instead. No? Just weird. Alright. Alright, let's heal up real quick and then run on over. I caught 10 Pokemon there? Oh, wild. I thought I already had this discussion with him. What's up? Oh, that sucks. Oh no, I died. It happens. It'll be fine. Oh, I still have to get Glaceon. Right. That's gonna be annoying. Mr. Mime. I don't even remember. I know Mr. Mime walks around somewhere. I just don't remember where. Golem, you find one just straight up later. Most of these got... I haven't caught a Chimchar yet. I literally was just by it, and I didn't catch it, because I thought I already caught one. Okay. Yeah, most of these guys, I know there's guaranteed spawns for them later. So I'm not too worried. Oh yeah, right, I have to get Arcanine back on the team. Wait, I died to a grunt? Really? Really? Whoa. Hell of a camera angle change that just happened there. So I might have to go and catch a bunch of Eevees to evolve. Oh, there is just Mr. Mime there? Alright. Sick. Sick. We'll do that before we leave here. I kept finding the Mime Juniors. I didn't find Mr. Mime there. Granted, I don't know if that's just because he's, like, only an alpha there or what. Yeah, like... Oh, yeah. It's just a, says it's an outbreak spawn on here. Which is fine all the same. There is also... I don't think I got the Heracross yet. No, I did. I got Heracross. Alpha Vespiquen. Funny story, I need a Vespiquen. So, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Choice is yours. You know what's funny is because of the lighting, it looks slightly shiny. Alright. Agile style Thunderbolt is super effective, but I don't think it'll kill. Para? Nope. Agile style Thunder Wave. And then Ultra Ball. Should be good. Oh, I still need to get Steelix. Is that also a special spawn? Or is that just straight up? Nope. Oh, space time. Imagine if it is. That'd be hilarious. That'd be one of the funniest ways to get a shiny. Just go like, oh, the lighting's weird. It's like the first time I ever found a shiny when I caught it, because I was just like, oh, this isn't what it's supposed to look like. I swear, why is this the stone plate? Okay, let's talk for a second. Why is this one the stone plate, but Cleavor gives you the insect plate? You very easily, they could have just swapped it. So that Cleavor gave you the stone plate, and Vespiquen gave you the insect plate. Why didn't they just do that? Anyways. Game's already out. Not my problem anymore. You know? Oh. Oh, hey, that's a big-ass Heracross. Let me go back to Raminus Island real quick. Because I want to get that, the Chimchar real quick before we, leave. Keep looking around just in case there's something else. Alright, there's the flying Gyarados. Ooh, look. Something's in this rock. Maybe it's something good. I don't know why. I thought something was there. Just more Stardust. I'm always hoping for an Evolution Stone. I think after this part, that's where you start getting like Landorus, Thundurus, Tornadus, all them spawning. But I do need to go around eventually and get stuff like them. Whose rules? What? What was that? Oh, that's Kricketot. Or Kricketune, I mean. Oh, that rule. That is a fun rule that a lot of people do. Alright, we did get the Chimchar. Sick. Where's the... Yeah. Just run to the Fieldlands camp. And... we'll leave to go see Miss Kagita. Yeah, that Vespiquen really does look shiny, but it's not. It just must be the saturation in this game or something. Like, maybe it's my monitor too. I gotta return to the village, So I can go to the ancient retreat. Because they make you do that. And that's a little annoying. At least the ancient retreat lets you leave to go straight to a different town. Not town, but, you know, these little areas. I think the best area for us to boost the Pokedex right now is probably the Coronet Highlands. Yeah, that sounds like a fun combo. Alright. Other mysteries to be solved, whether they be connected to Arceus, I can't say for sure, but in searching them out, you might stumble. Yeah, true. Stumble onto something. The lake Pokemon. There's the volcano. Crescent. The Temple Giant. Who's the beginning? There's a plate at Prelude Beach. Oh, the crab died? Oh. There is the one. I know you, like, fight, what's his face, and then he gets you up. You're three. Oh, damn. By what's his face? Sorry, it's the Commander Commando. Cause you go to Prelude Beach and he's like, "Hey, yeah, there was one here." So, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to Jubilife quick. I need one quick second. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. Oh, it's coming out. Did he tell you immediately about the beginning stuff right now? Sick. Had Boltzy and Pidgey does nothing to Scyther. Pidgey does nothing to Scyther? Really? Huh. I really wish you were able to use your Pokemon while inside here. Can I just, like, go to the beach? Where's he at? There he is. Alright. Yeah. One gust was like baby damage. Oh god. How far away is he? Alright. Guess we're fighting him again. Let's see this. What you got? Golem in the lead. I guess I have Sneasler in the lead. It's basically just tickled him. Oh my god. At least that Aqua Tail got the kill. I probably went low roll to high roll. You have a Heracross this time. See, when they use Agile Style, they get 2 attacks in a row. When I use Agile Style, no. Alright, there goes the Heracross. Snorlax wants to come out. Yeah, everything's like 10 levels higher than me. I might have to like sell some stuff off. Get some more of those XP, what's it called? Just the XP stuff. Maybe I'll transfer in a bunch of points and just get a bunch of rare candies that way. It's really not my worst plan. You have Water Pulse now? Just because I don't like it, I'm gonna go for a Double Edge. Strong Style Double Edge didn't even get the kill. That's insane. That's insane. Alright, what you got last? It is the Braviary. Strong Style Thunderbolt hopefully gets a kill. It did not. But I got the Para, so I just got a nice quick kill after. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta do some level grinding. They're like, every fight, it's like the whole team that survives goes up by a level each. So, well, yeah. We'll get some more, like, candies and stuff. What'd you give me? The fist plate. Alright. Ow. This can's annoying. I don't have enough... There it is. I was like, I don't have enough nail to open this can. Alright. Had you not joined, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home, we would have lost our future. Yeah, you would have died. You tried to cast me out. Ooh. And then you would have died. Alright. Alright, God, what am I doing? Alright. Alright, so when it comes to Obsidian Fieldlands, I want to double check this. We still need to find a Pikachu, which is kind of wild that I haven't caught a Pikachu yet. But we need to, like, yeah. Pikachu, did I ever get that happening? I did not. Does Happiny spawn in the Obsidian Fieldland? It does. It actually just straight up does. So we might just run over there and get the last couple. And then we have to go to Obsidian Fieldlands for Mesper anyways. So, yeah, we might as well go for those last couple. Oh my god, hold on. This is taking too long. Actually... run right over here first so I can get up some, candies. $18,000. Still not enough from him yet. Anything else I can sell? Not on up here. Okay. So we'll definitely just keep beating up alpha Pokemon, and I think that'll help too. Yeah, because everything else is like evolution stones and stuff. Let's use anything like, okay. One on you and one on you. Because I think they have the slower XP curves on their team. I think. Everyone's like basically 10 levels under though. So we'll have to be like beating up alpha Pokemon when we see them. Just really doing all that. When it comes to missions, we're gonna do the Plates of the Lakes first. Okay. So when looking at the map for Happiny, it basically was like right. I'm gonna mark it right on here. Yeah, basically kind of like right. Actually, yeah, exactly where I have it. Sick. Yeah, we'll fly on over there. Yeah, this is very quiet without music. More Stardust, hey! Like, I'll take it. I know Stardust isn't much, but... like, if it gets me closer... plus it gives, like, a little bit of XP every time I do it. So that's something. While we're here, another thing we're going to have to look for is the EVs. We have to catch a few. We've gotten a lot of them from the space-time distortions, but there's still a couple left that we have to get. Alright, let's see where... Alright, let me compare exactly where I'm at. Yeah, no, it should spawn basically right here. That sounds kind of like one. see. Let's see. Machoke's over there, so at least I know things are spawning out here. I swear, I'm like hearing Pokemon, but I'm not seeing any. I want to see when I'm over at looking at these spawn points. Happini has looks like an 8% chance to spawn. When you look at these northern ones, it drops it down to 5 though. And the northern one is hold on. A little bit up from where I am. I think it's that landing right there. I know there's the Alpha Blissey. Hey. You can just be cool and catch. But it looks like this area mostly has Machokes that spawn. But if I can unload and reload a lot of these guys with my team. Agile style double edge. Ow. Into what? A regular double edge. Well, that was nifty. Alright, let's go Electrode for the Thunder Wave. Okay, Thunder Wave. How'd you get paralyzed twice in a row? What the hell? You were able to go twice in a row? Wild. Alright. So we have the Alpha Blissey. That's very useful for the team. Well, not necessarily for the team, but for the Pokedex. Not having to do a friendship evo like that, pretty nice. Alright, let's see. I know Happini's still like a 10% chance to spawn at any of these. Like there, could spawn over here. Well, we haven't really been getting spawns over around this one yet. That's a Machop. There's a Chansey. God damn it, Machoke. Damn it. I'm gonna blame that Machoke for that. Why do I hear a Veneeri? Okay. See if I can go far enough to despawn those guys. Maybe I can like recycle that. All of them just Machokes. Okay. It's actually a lot of effort to fly around this. Holy crap. What's this? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the Pokemon is. Oh, that's a Baneri. Okay. Let's see. If I compare it, I think the Pikachu is nearby too. Yeah, like Pikachu is right here. So maybe if we leave, unload the area where Happiny was, come back, we might get another shot at it. But yeah, it's basically like down on this. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if you see it. I got a Pikachu. Grab 2 of them just in case. Never mind, we're just going with the 1. Alright. We got that guy for the Dex. Still, around here, that's where all the Happiny and stuff are, so. Unless. Hold on. Before I run off and go do the Mesper thing, I just want to double check. Any last guys that spawn. Mr. Mime we said was, what's it called? Just. Sorry, just mass outbreaks. Space time for Steelix. Yeah, I guess it's just Munchlax and Landorus out here now. Oh, and the Shaman event. We do have to do Shaman still. Which we didn't trigger the Shaman event, so I gotta do that still, but that's fine. Did I use the... I did not. Alright. On. Perfect. I just wanted the Stardust. I didn't really care about fighting the Geodude. Alrighty. Anything else cool that's gonna spawn out here? Not really. Do I need to heal? No. Alright, we're good. We're good. We can fight and catch Mesper quick. Ooh, is that a sparkly one? Yes. More Stardust. I love to see it. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's gonna keep taking me back to that like main one every time. That's why I had to use the flag to make sure. Yeah, it is pretty easy to farm money in this game. Just double checking if one of those was sparkly. Cool. Let's run inside and catch it. Did I hit the wrong button or something? Why did it use the flute there? Mesprit, sick. Alright. Level 70. Alright, go for another Aqua Tail. Brother. It has Recover. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, let's just go Electrode. Go for the Agile style Thunderbolt. Para. Agile style Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave looks so interesting in this game. It's like a dash attack, but it paralyzes. It's just interesting, you know? Alright, we got Mesprit. Sick. Any last Pokemon I think I should get? If a space-time thing opens, I can try to get Leafeon. But I'm not really too worried about that. I could try one last time over here to see if anything is going to spawn, but that's basically about it. We'll do one last Happiny check, and then we'll probably just end up getting it from the... what's it called? There's a guaranteed spot for a Happiny. There's a Sparkle. Oh, hey, look! Something beat up. Beating up the alphas just give a good experience candy, so you know, why not? A medium XP candy? Okay, that's why not. That's not a lot. Which, to be fair, was a level 30. It's not going to give that much XP. Let's check. Anything. Some Machop, some Machoke. Not really seeing much else. Alright, that's fine. We're going off to the next one. Which should be what? Oh, sorry. Return to the village. From here... Yeah, it is the Crimson Mirelands next. Okay. Let me check the Pokedex real quick. Crimson Mirelands. I haven't caught the Licky Licky yet, but I believe this is the one that has the alpha, so I might just focus and catch it. What else? I haven't caught Roselia yet? Shit, alright. Just catch that quick. Anything else? Rhydon and Gengar? I suppose, yeah, I guess I haven't. Does Steelix just straight up spawn in this section? Nope. Special spawn, alright. Same deal with Rhyperior. What about Rhydon? Rhydon sometimes spawns. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be it. That's gonna be what I hunt down. Alright. Rhydon does spawn in later areas, so that's fine. I know we gotta go basically right off here. And we got to go... Basically all the stuff we need is up north, isn't it? This guy and Licky Licky are both up there. This guy here, and then Licky Licky is just like off the side. Oh, the yellow star is a Rhydon, not a Rhydon, sorry. Yellow star is the one of the alpha spawns too. Okay. I kind of just wish that on Cerebi he just posted a key for what all the symbols are. Which the key is in black and... Okay, there is a key, but it's in black and white, so it kind of makes it hard to check, like, the mass outbreaks versus massive mass outbreaks and event spawns. Just makes it a little hard to tell them all apart. Okay. I could have sworn that Licky Licky wasn't just an event, and that it actually, Huh, I guess it was. Weird. There's a right. Just catch so I don't have to deal with this. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to be tracked down for a second. Basically I have to go up north a little bit more. Check if the Licky Licky spawned. Okay, we got that. I think before I'd see it, it'd spawn like right, yeah, there. Yeah, they don't call this guaranteed alpha though. Or anything like that. They say it's just a either a mass outbreak or an event spawn. I don't know what the event is. Ow. We'll go Sneasler next. Because I think Sneasler Dire Claw is like one of my best ways to damage it without killing. Okay, never mind. You can take a little bit more damage than I thought. What about an agile style CC? Agile style it was. And a crit. Alright, Cleavor can come in. And go for an Ultra Ball. Okay, sick. That's a nice one to get. Oh, a large XP candy. Definitely will take that. I went for Sneasler instead. Alright, let's take that little marker off. Is that a wisp? It is a wisp, but I want to get this first. Alright. I know we're gonna have to hunt down all of these Spirit Tomb Wisps at one point. I probably should be doing that now, but eh. Like, once you really decide to, it shouldn't take too long. Especially with the map. Alright, Azelf. Alright, this guy. Hit it with a Thunder Wave from the start. Then I can go for a Thunderbolt. Extra Sensory did that. Probably from there it's like Samurai Aquajet. And then an Agile style Aquajet. Okay. I know it's in the yellow and not in the red, but I don't know if another Agile style won't kill it. Okay, cool. That's Azelf. Which leaves us just with Yuxi. That ain't too bad. Okay. Oh, but before we go, I did still need to grab a Roselia. Roselia are like right up here. Like in this part. Like right below it. Yeah. A lot of Murkrow right now, but Murkrow, Honchkrow. Maybe it has to be day. Does it have to be day or is it an all day type of spawn? Nope, all weather. Alrighty. We'll see when one of them spawns. God, it's just surrounded by Murkrow. Kricketot. Thought I found something different. There you are. I don't care about the Kricketot. I thought that Cricketot was gonna pull to get down Mr. President, because oh my god. For a guy who didn't want to be caught, he kept, like, walking into the line of fire. Alright. Let's try running out of here now. Let's see, what else is there? Before I run away. I think it's just evolving, guys, truthfully. Like, if I look at it, I know I have, like, it's this whole box of things that I have to evolve or something. I got the evolution of you, so I don't have to evolve you anymore. You, I do have to evolve. I don't have to evolve this anymore. Whoop. I think I have to evolve a chicken wing. You, I don't have to. I know I'm like reorganizing stuff to try to just make sure we do this quick. Oh, hey, we have more boxes now. That's actually really helpful. Alright. I just need to find what box they put the, Rowlet and stuff in, which I did see it. It was right... Here's Rowlet. And which means... Where did it put Cyndaquil? Wait. Oh, there he is. That's such a random box for it. Okay. Got all those guys there. You're just gonna have to evolve. Here, I'm gonna have to evolve. You I already caught. I do still have to evolve that Ponyta. Or I just catch the Rapidash from Obsidian Fieldlands is probably the way to go about it. Anything else? Mamoswine I have to evolve. Or Piloswine into Mamoswine, I mean. Anything else I see when I run through quick? Not really. If something comes up, I'm sure we'll find it. I forgot I had to move Roselia over to remember to use the shiny stone on it. So I don't think you can get an alpha Roserade or anything like that. I don't think a Roserade spawns. I mean, I might be wrong. Okay, we're going... Next is the Alabasta Icelands. There were two. I had to move Pikachu over too. It was Pikachu and it was Roselia. And then that's it. So here's the Roselia. Some of these are just use a stone. Some are a little bit more than that. Most of these are just XP based. I don't think I got Gardevoir yet, so hold on. Anything else I could think of? Not really. Oh, you I don't need anymore because I caught the other one. Gliscor I still need to find. You actually get the alpha Lucario in the next area that we're going, so maybe I'll just catch that to try to speed up a friendship evolution. It's a Rapidash that spawns here. Rapidash does spawn here. Okay. But just with the space-time stuff. Where's that Lucario? Okay. So Lucario spawns right here. It's not an alpha, too. The alpha one did spawn in the other spot. But there was regular as well. Right over here, regular Lucario does spawn. Is that what I see right there? Yeah, I see one. Alright. Oh, level 49. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's go for a Agile Style Thunderbolt. I know you're standing in a pool of water, but, you know. Alright. Nice. That actually is going to help a lot. Did I ever get the Hisuian Avalugg? I don't think so. I'm like 90% sure we didn't, you know? Which takes me to here. I could always look for the Alpha Machamp too. I probably should have. Probably should have. Okay, let's see. Swinub, Piloswine, Glalie. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's a couple. So I have backups in case I mess it up. Oh, I caught both of them. That's hilarious. Alright. Braviary. Oh, there is one Braviary that just spawns normal. I didn't know about that. I wonder if it's a flying one. Like the Staraptor and the Gyarados and like all that. And the Flying Togekiss, which I still have to fly. Seriously. Flying Togekiss. Why can't I remember where that guy is? Yeah, there he is. Sick. How do you get up there, though? Can you only see it, like, from the, So you can't, like, really crane your neck, so it's probably meant to be, like, reached from up top somewhere, maybe? Yeah, you're probably supposed to only reach it from the top of this. And even then, you can't really get up top without climbing on the inside. Which is annoying. I wonder if I can just do that quick. It's going to be faster than, like, trying to level up a Rowlet, you know? Why don't they just have a way for you to get up there from the outside? Like, I get it. Like, the idea of you have to traverse through the inside of it for that part of the story, but also, like, come on, man. Alright. Sprint does not last long enough in here. At least let me use Stantler while I'm inside of here, something. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? I know there's the Alpha Gallade. Go after the crunchy salt. Leave me alone and go after the crunchy salt. Alright. What's up, Curlia? Bye, Curlia. And... almost there. Oh my god. Come on, bud. Dude is struggling to go up those stairs. Alright, where's the bird? I would laugh if I just start like hitting random Pokemon on the ground with these and just start catching. Give me a sec. Wing balls can go a little bit further. I think. I really don't know. Rose just goes in a figure 8 type pattern. Is very annoying to throw a Pokeball at. Come on. Oh, it looks like actually he gets close enough. He does get close enough sometimes to where if I like do like this, I can like lock on. Nice. Alright, we got the Braviary. Not in the most elegant way, but we got it. But we did it. Oh, hey, look, thing to break. That's an Alpha Rowlet. Alright, that's Yuxi. There it is, it finally hit. Let's go Agile Style Aqua Jet to knock it into the red. That crit it, because of course it did. Cool. Alright, that is that done. The Draco plate. I'm trying to think what dragon you fight. You probably fight a dragon at some point. That could have given you that instead. But at the same time, I'm less mad about this one than I was about the Vespiquen Cleavor one, because that was an easy flip right there. Okay. So that's that. I could go. While we're here, we can go to the lower floor. That should be fine. Just give him max potion. And we'll just try it again. Alright, let's go inside the temple again. But this time we're going to the basement, so like, you know, that's fine. I don't think there's anything we really gotta do with the basement. I keep staring at this too, trying to figure out what else I need to do. Is there a Gardevoir that just straight up spawns? It's a special spawn that could show up here. And there's an alpha that... There is an alpha that actually spawns here. So we might actually make a stop and get the alpha afterwards, if that means we can avoid leveling up a Pokemon. I can't remember. With the Snow Point Temple, I have a weird feeling there's a quest that's associated with it. Weird feeling. Because the other Reggies aren't available in this game, are they? Do you have to get, like, the Ice, Steel, and, Stone Plate first? Stone and Ice Cold, but the door remains shut. So I gotta come back with the Steel Plate. Okay. That's fine. I was just checking it out because we were like literally right next to it and I couldn't remember. I don't remember where you get the Steel Plate, which one the Steel Plate was. It's probably Heatran, if I had to guess. Because you got the Flame Plate from the Arcanine. But you know, they just kind of... They mismatched all of the different ones, so it could be whatever type. We'll see. Alright, before I go... We're gonna go right. I'll make sure I get this right on the map. Here? Right there. Approximately. You know, take everything I do with a grain of salt, but... Should be somewhere... If it spawned this time around, because there's all... That's a big if, too. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Level 70 giant woman. Got it. You have Ice Beam. Oh, that's peculiar. That's not a normal Gardevoir thing now, is it? Okay. Agile style what? Alright. Sleep, para? No. Okay. Go for another Dire Claw. Sleep, para? Sleep. Too drowsy to move. Let's go for the Ultra Ball. Sick. Alright, before we leave, let's go after the Machamp next. I know it was hard on us before, but we'll try this one. And this guy was all the way there. Alright. Keep making myself go across the map. It's fine. What's the worst thing that happens if I make myself cross the entire map? Like I find a random encounter shiny? That's a Mamoswine. Nope. You're getting in my ball. Alright, Sneasler. I acknowledge that. Alright. I can't sleep powder this guy. Or not sleep powder, I'm sorry. I can't Thunder Wave him. My hope is he chips himself down enough to where I can just Ultra Ball it. Damn it. Double Edge? Blizzard. Damn. Alright, Ursaluna Cleavor? Cleavor felt safe. Ow. Christ. Come on. You're in the red. Come on. No. God damn it. Just go in the Pokeball. Come on. Come on. Ursaluna, just live this. Whatever it does to you. Live it. Ursaluna, you suck. have no shame. Do you keep your HP that you were at before? Ah. Alright. Catch this time? Damn it. You gotta run out of PP eventually. Like, this thing, none of the moves he uses are high PP. It's Stone Edge and Blizzard and Double Edge. You gotta be running out of moves, dude. I know he has one Stone Edge left. Blizzard, it probably has two. No, one, because it missed one. I have a feeling that was the last Blizzard. But I don't know what rules it's going by. That's the annoying part. Oh, cool. Got that one. You know, it's sad. We're gonna have to pop down here. What wild Pokemon is targeting me? Now let's move away from that nobody. I still need the Machamp, but we'll heal up quick. I feel like getting out of the snowstorm too. Also, I just know we're gonna do the Fire Spit Island one after. Basically, it's just the Heat Train quest. It's just an Elekid. Let's see, this guy should be right here. Let's craft some Ultra Balls up. Oh, I ran out of Iron Chunks. Ooh. You know, let's go Arcanine first. So I knew he was gonna outspeed and go for an attack first, which is why I wanted Arcanine first. Because I knew nothing could just like switch in, deal with it quick. Unless I put the Hisuian what's it called? Hisuian Zoroark on the team, or get Basculegion on the team. Ooh, strong style. That's not great. Oy. I'll go Sneasler. Sneasler isn't great, but at least resists fighting, which might convince the AI to go for something else. Might be enough, might not. We'll see. Catch. Nice. I really appreciate it when it just makes it easy on me. Where? There it is. Sick. Do I have anything? Yeah. At least everything is up in the 60s now, which is very nice. We just got a lot of stuff for the Pokedex there. We know we have to get the steel plate for the, I don't have to heal. What am I doing? We know we have to get the steel plate before we come back here, so... I didn't get too much, I just, you know... Why do those two Avalogs look different? One's not shiny, is it? No. Just one look different. But yeah, nothing crazy. Just got a lot of good progress because we got the a lot of the alphas and the fully evolved stuff that would be annoying to do. Let's return to the village. Got bored of what? Alright. Alright, let's see. You, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. We got you. This one. Rufflet we don't need. Machoke we don't need. Yeah. Cool. From here, we'll just go after the Heatran. Heatran's got that weird thing where you like have to bring those balls of mud. Why are there two quest lines going for this area? Do I have an active quest over here? No. Weird. I guess there's just... Alright. Alright, let's get this dealt with. Do I need Drapion? Okay. No, not you. Cobalt Coastlands. Alright, numerically that should help. Oh, I need to get a Wormadam still. Okay. Doesn't even show Drapion as something I've done yet. Sick. They gotta run over this way and get the, that. Alright, let's see. Happini should be right around the back corner here. And then we'll go after Heatran right after. I just want to grab this quick. Good news is, the more we do, the less random things we'll have to grab. Oh, it's not here. Where is it? Oh, down just a little bit more. Down on the other side of this. It's a Celio. Okay. Celio, Spheal. No Happini this time? Yeah, I got 2 Spheals and a Celio. Alright. Cool. Just go to the arena. Run right in. I know they give you, what's it called? Those mud balls so you can throw it at the Heatran. Alright. Might as well get this over with. That is a wild way to look at it. Now this Heatran is actually going to be really nice to get. Because, low-key, we kind of need it. Will you fuck off with that? Alright. How'd you go from dazed to attacking first? Like, there was no logic with what just happened there. Absolutely no logic. Great Ball should catch. Yeah. I feel like the legendaries catch rates are improved in this game. So, that was easy. Alright, Steel Plate. Alright. Alright. Just gotta get through this so I can get to the next thing. So we'll have to probably knock Wormadam out of a tree sometime soon. But I don't feel like evolving a Burmy. Although I probably can. Like, if I go to the right tree over here. Yeah, it looks like all the trees here have a chance. Oh, wait. Am I on the right island? I'm not. Cobalt Coastlands. Oh, Basque Legion just straight up spawns here? No, it's mass outbreaks only. Dang. I was looking for Wormadam. Yeah, it's all the trees have a chance. It's like a 17% chance, but it's a chance. Cool. Alright. Let's find some shaking trees. From what I see, there should be a few down this way that will shake. God, I wish it wasn't so foggy. Real quick while I'm up here. Again, 2 spheals. Damn it. Okay. A lot of berry trees up top here. That Apom was straight up in the tree and didn't fall. Wild. Alright, let's see. What's that? Blame me out. What else is there? Motham. Am I ever gonna find a shaking tree? Even that's only like an 18% chance, but still. Let's see. Hold on. There's a few going along this that have a chance. None of them. Really, none of them. Okay. Spinning around. Wormadam, worst case, is just a level up Evo, so I could just, like, do that, but... if I can avoid it, I will, you know? There are a bunch of trees all throughout the rest of this. It's just weird how none of these trees have shaken. down by the spring path and still. Like, huh. It's weird. Yeah, I guess we'll just go out to a Mount Coronet and try that one on. Alright. Mount Coronet has Cresselia. And technically it also has the, oh, what's it called? It has Cresselia. It has a lot of things we need too. And Darkrai. Because we can grab Gliscor, we can grab this Cresselia, we can grab... let's see, what else is there? Wormadam also is in the trees out here. What's the chance for these shaking trees, though? Oh, it's most likely a Wormadam in these ones. Oh! Alright, actually, that's better then. Sick. There it is. Can fly a little bit. Let's see what we can get. Anything at all? Really? Can't just give me one shaking tree. One shaking tree. I jump off the thing and it use Stantler. Shaky, shaky tree. Shaky, shaky tree. Okay. What if that tree shakes? No. Alright. That one? No. Crazy. Now let's land so I can get up again. It is kind of crazy how these berry trees have not been shaking. But we'll keep running around. We're still looking for the other guys, so god damn. Just damn. Nope. Ooh, right on. I do need that. Ah. Alright, what level are you? 45. Hey. You know, I should have thought that that was 4 times effective and won't kill. Should have thought. But here we are. What is that? Hisuian Sneasel? Okay. There is also the golems around here, isn't there? There's an alpha golem. Should be like right around. Not there. Ah, there he is. We'll definitely get this guy. I know these ground types have been kind of annoying for us to deal with because, you know, can't paralyze them, but it's something. Is that actually going to take him out? It did not. Somehow it did not. That's crazy. Okay, at least he went for Stone Edge there. Like, he has no way to heal, so I kind of just have to hope he goes for a super effective move on my guys every turn. Oh, that's actually lovely to think about. Great. Come on. Damn it. Hey. Wow, there's only one Steelix in this entire place, and it's an alpha. Alright. We'll probably look after that next. The Great Ball catches it? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's use large candy on Electrode. Medium candy on Arcanine. Basically everything's at 61. Good to know. Oh, I'm being tracked. Where am I right now? Okay. Actually, we're not far off. So we're going to go to here first. Because we can heal right here. We got to go over just a little bit to the left. Like right there. Right around here. There might be something cool in the space-time distortion. The fact that the space-time distortion is exactly where I need to be is kind of convenient. I will not lie. That is very convenient for me. So we're back into the issue that I was running in with Electrode. Aquatail here. Where since it's a ground type, I'm not gonna be able to para it. Let's just go Ursaluna. I'm gonna hope it's bulky enough. And hope. Iron Tail comes out. That's fine. Alright, let's see. What comes out of the space-time distortions here? Like, nothing crazy. Everything is all, it's like all the stuff we saw before. Okay, cool. Literally, like, I wish there was something new. But it's like the regular space-time distortions all have a chance to get, like, an evolution. That's probably our best bet in this one. Yeah, the other thing is, like... Yeah, I can get Jolteon and I can get Sylveon from these. Which, I don't even remember. Do we already have both of those? Is there anything new that I get, basically, is what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for the Eevee evolutions. Still need to get right on. Yo, what's going on? Why can't I find the evolutions on here? Let's look at the entire Hisuian region and sort numerically. Because what is going on? Alright. So I still need... Okay, I do need the evolution still, so I'll stick around for the space-time distortion for those guys. But yo. Besides that, there's nothing really interesting that spawns in this one. Because we already have Magmortar, we already have all of the fossils. We have everything else. Alright, fine, Onyx, I'll kill you. Since you asked so politely. And then we'll do Cresselia right after this. Yeah, I already have Dusknoir too. Wow, I seriously have this entire thing already. Oh, and I guess when I caught that Drapion earlier, I already had one. I remember when we caught it before. I remember last stream now. There it is. Maybe I get some nice evolution items too, so I get to save some money. That's really what it is saving money. Ooh, Protector? Nugget. But actually is a nugget for once. Whoa! That's cool. It's not often you see like the Hisuian Deciduous. Is that 82? Ooh. Well, this is gonna suck. Hold up. Hold up. First, we're gonna have to take out this Magmar. That way we're only dealing with the one. Then with this thing, we're gonna go with a Cecil's Edge. Let that chip it down a little bit. He has lowered attack right now. Alright. Hold up. I know it's 82, but I do feel like we actually have a solid chance. Even though we don't even have Ultra Balls. We only have Great Balls on us right now. But isn't that the fun of it all, right? Go for an energy, or Thunderbolt, sorry. Ooh. Couple Thunderbolts there. Alright, shook off the Splinters. That's fine. We'll keep going for a little bit of Thunderbolt shenanigans. Either way, we're going to get a lot of XP for beating this thing up. Whether we catch it or not. Ooh, strong style attack. He got very annoyed with me. Are you gonna die to your own recoil, dude? Don't be that guy. Alright, he wasn't that guy. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's go for the Great Ball. I don't think there's a better condition to catch it, so... And it's Hisuian, so we can use it on our team! No one has a problem with me using a level 82 on the team, right? Not at all. If you have a problem with it, you're probably a nerd. That's a Cranidos. I already have you. Alright. Wait, I want that item. Ooh, a shiny stone. I mean, I already have like 5 of that. Alright. Let's go for the cleave. They jumped me from behind. Alright. I just want the Eevee. I really do not care about the rest of y'all. How many of you are there? Alright. That's gonna be fun. It doesn't really help us in any of the fights except like Volo, but that's fine. Let's take out another Octillery. Damn it. Eevee wanted to learn close combat. I say we let him. Alright, let's take out this Octillery. Octillery is such a weird Pokemon to spawn from the space-time things, by the way. Which kind of makes sense, you know? Like, aliens most likely would be in the shape of an octopus. So I could see it. Alright. There's no real good answer for me to go into right now. So we'll go into... Ow. Alright, we're gonna knock out the Octillery and then go for the Eevee. Sick. Ooh, a Calm-Minded. Alright, Agile Style X-Scissor should be fine. See? It was fine. I mean, I cut it extremely close, but it was still fine. Now, what do you think the odds are that I just, like, find a Dartrix? I say that because Dartrix would be... Okay, apparently it's a 13% chance. It would be extremely helpful is all I'm saying. Alright, let's use up the last of our revives just getting through this. Also, let's take this pin off because it's kind of bugging me. Alright, let's see. Artillery, Dusclops, Drapion. Nah. Ooh, what's this? Blue Shard. Dusclops, Artillery. There's still just all that's around. Ow. I'd meant to use them again. Maybe. Let's just grab these. Cranidos, that is actually pretty cool. Eevee and Magmortar. Alright. I want to fight these guys. Mainly because, again, every Eevee I catch just makes my life easier. Because we need still Leafeon, Glaceon, Espeon, Vaporeon. We only have 2 in the box right now. So this is going to be helpful. Do I need Sylveon still? I forgot. Maybe Sylveon. So I feel like we need 5. So yeah. We have 1 in the box, 2, nope, 3. Once we catch this one, 3. Just stay in the ball, dude. Brother. An Eevee grew enraged. An Eevee. It is capable of feeling rage. You know what? It's still alive. I'll give it the credit that it deserves. It is still alive after that. Oh, the other thing that could spawn that would be helpful is a Rampardos. But that's, again, just a level up evolution, so that'd just be saving me time. I guess if a Rowlet spawns, that would also be helpful, because then it would be a high enough level for me to just fully evolve it. More Stardust, I'll take it. Anything that I can sell for level ups. Artilleries. Who would I get rid of on the team for that Hisuian Decidueye, though? Ooh, a Star Piece. Ooh, no, Comet Shard. Alright. I'm pretty okay with that. I don't know if that Iron Chunk was from the wormhole or what, but I'll take it. This Drapion really wants to cut me off. Oh, hey, Dusknoir. And Dusclops. Ow. I got stuck there and basically just fell into that. Oh, come on. What did I lose? The Nuggets. Basically nothing really too important. Just the money. Alright. Let me see my Pokemon real quick, because I do want the cool stuff. Namely... where did they put my alpha? The alpha. No. Yeah. No. This box? No. where the fuck did you go? Alright, let's try this again. No. No. Not this box. Okay, not this one either. I'm like going in order of what I caught. There you are. Now, let me take a look at this thing. Rock Smash, Leaf Storm, Brave Bird. Nah, that's fine. Just what's your nature? Bashful? Alright. What do I not want on the team right now? Out of the two typings he has, and since we're doing a lot of catching, it basically comes down to Sneasler or Electrode. So I think I'm just going to replace Sneasler for now. And you, I know, get triple arrows. We're going to do that for sure. And instead of Leaf Storms, or something I'd prefer, probably Aerial Ace. Just give him a little coverage. You know, I didn't expect to use something like this, but, you know, I'm pretty okay with it. Alright, let's do some shopping, too. Basically, I just want to sell this stuff off. And then let's go get Cresselia. Right, like, what else would we do at this point? No, keep those. Sell these. I just have so many shiny stones, that's why I just got rid of those. Alright, let's go to the arena. It's not gonna matter. Oh, they're right in my face. I do know about a Pokemon called Cresselia. That's why I'm here. Alright. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. Yeah, yeah. She invaded your space. I get that. Or did you invade her space? Maybe you should think about that next time. I don't have any Ultra Balls on me. I forgot to craft those. I don't like how it always like puts me at the bottom. Alright, we got 2 Ultra Balls. Right. It's one of those. Alright. Inverted controls. Sorry, I focused so hard on doing it, I forgot to talk for a second. But yeah. Inverted controls are annoying, but nothing we haven't dealt with before. Okay. Lunar Blessing. Another crit. I ain't mad about that. Alright, I should be able to throw out Samurott. I don't think you have a non-psychic move. Oh yeah, you're obscured. Strong style what? Oh shit. Alright, if that's the case, let's go into Arcanine here. Arcanine goes for an Agile Style Crunch. From there, I feel like I just do it again. Another agile style crunch. Defense is lowered. See, stop healing. Unless you're a guaranteed catch and I could just throw the Great Ball, stop it. Like, if I just throw the Great Ball, do I just catch it? Okay, you're not guaranteed. At least I know that now. Because let's be real, I would have kept testing it. Alright, we're going to go Electrode here. Electrode for the paralysis. Buddy. Move was obscured, and then you just miss right after. Electrode, you really fail me a lot. You know that? You know what, bud? You really do fail me a lot. Alright, let's just go for an Aerialist. Oh my god, going through all the strong style moves. Cresselia does not care. The new Alpha Decidui. It's helpful. Very helpful. Hopefully I just catch it with this Pokeball. Just catch. Thank you. Because I really had no idea what I was going to do if that didn't catch. Hey, the Dread Plate. You know what would have been a better Pokemon to have the Dread Plate? Darkrai. But anyways. Not me complaining about all of the plates and how they should have mashed up better. Alright. Now we get to leave here. How many Pokemon are left that we needed that are out here? Hold on. Before we go. Right? Okay, hold on. I still can get Gliscor. I need to catch that Alpha Gliscor. Anything else besides that? Is there a guaranteed Alpha Garchomp? No. No. The Alpha Gliscor I definitely can do quick. And that guy is right. Hold on. Something like that. Alright. Let's go run and get that quick. While looking for Shaking Trees, by the way. Shaking Trees mean we're probably getting a Wormadam. Granted, we have to go back to the Alabasta Icelands next. And I believe it's a guaranteed Wormadam over there. That tree shaking? No, it's just wind. Just the weather. Just slowing down and double checking every single tree. Just to be safe. You know, theoretically, I could just get that Decidueye up to level 100. I think I have enough rare candy. Sorry, enough points to just get enough rare candies. Alright, let's see here. Hey, bud. Yeah, you didn't have to do that. Level 77. Oh god, there's so many others. Cleavor is not the best Pokemon I have out for this, but that's okay. Like, Cleavor will be fine. We're gonna have to go into Gliscor next, but that's whatever. Alright, Samurott. X-Scissor, yeah. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's send out the level 80 Decidueye. And just have him start going for, your level 82. Bitch turned away. You're too high of a level. I wonder how high I can go. It's weird to think, like, you can beat the game and still have them turning away, you know? Brother! Electrode. Looks like there's a thunderstorm that's about to start soon, which is weird because it's like clear skies outside. But I might have to do a run around and shut some windows in a second. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's one of those things where it's like clear skies where I'm at, but like you can see right over the horizon what's about to come in. Oh, God. Alright, give me just a sec. Alright, let's just go for a Raging Fury. Brother! Okay. Give me a minute. Holy crap. All the red came back, and I was like, no. Oh, God. No! It's because I was stuck on Sneasler, so I couldn't dodge roll, even though I hit that button. You know? Did not really lose anything of value. Alright. What's the deal, though? While we're here, Pokemon level 80 and below will obey me. And the Decidueye is now level 82. How much? So we probably have to go up a star level before I can use that guy. So 1470. We're gonna continue our being here for a second. I'm gonna go into the chest real quick. Let's pull out some things. Let's get the shiny stones. I don't even know if I need the linking cable anymore. Actually, I'm pretty sure we have all the link traits done. But the shiny stone we'll get, and we'll grab. Do I still need a Dawnstone? No. No, wow. We will grab the Thunderstone, though. Oh, and the Waterstone. Alright, let's see here. Let's move some things back in the box real quick. let's see here. Let's throw some guys on the team real quick. You, and you. Alright. I keep hitting the wrong button. I forget you gotta go there from there. Anyways, let's get Roserade. And they're probably just gonna beat up some things. Some things up really quick to get, like, these middle evos up. Alright, we're gonna get Jolteon. Alright. Now we have Jolteon. We're gonna get Vaporeon. I still need to find Mr. Mime, but that's not something you could get without an event out here. Alright. Alright, let's see my Pokemon. We can put Chimchar on here. Don't need this guy anymore. We caught the evolution for him. Oh, those are all full. We'll shoot. You need the electrolyzer. You, I need to evolve still or catch it. Alright, fine, they're gonna go here then. Alright, those guys are just so close to leveling up, that's why. You need the item. You need this. I feel like you can just catch a Togetic, so I'm not too worried about that guy. Alright. Real quick, I think I can just do this by attacking these Luxray over here. Pretty sure, right? Arcanine should be able to. Yeah, I knew not everything was going to be able to level up right off that, but figured enough would. That was my cat. I was like, what was that sound? Alright, let's see. One more. One more. And it should give me 5 new Evos right off that. At least. And then the rest are 36. Which I might have to start fighting higher level things. Well, we have to go to the Alabasta Icelands anyways next. So that might be the thing where I just have Arcanine start fighting those. I was kind of in denial, and I was hoping those apricorns would drop when I needed. Alright, let's see. Yanmega. Nope. I mean, if I use Samurai instead of Arcanine, I could probably go against some of the Alpha ground types. No, actually, Arcanine can do something that they can't. Inside... I have the wrong guy up. Unless, wait. Not shaking, right? I was kind of hoping. Alright. We have the Alpha Crobat that I can use Rock Slide on, and I think that should give him enough XP right off bat, right? Right off rip. Not there. This way? This way? Oh god, am I lost? Hug the right wall, you get there eventually. That just did not want to send out Vascular Legion. There's the Crobat. Nope. You attacked this. There was no threat assessment from Arcanine right there, let me tell you. I'm gonna be real with you. If I don't one-shot this, I kind of die. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That, ow. Hey. Let me run away! God damn. Yeah, there's no more revives or anything on me. Yeah. This game is like, no, you're gonna die. How the fuck do I get out of here? Well, that would have worked if it didn't get 2 attacks off in a row like that. I don't like when the alphas do that and they play smart. Alright, let's just kind of swap these guys around real quick. Take the Samurai out for a run. Okay, let's see. Almost there. Basically this part right here. I was hoping the Steelix was going to be back. There it is, yeah. 46 instead of like the third. Can you not miss your fucking attacks? Dude. You missed your attack and you let the Onyx get 2 off in a row? Oh, there he is. Hey, hey. I was gonna say he would. Alright, go for an agile style. And a strong style. Hopefully gives it enough XP. They gave barely any XP. Hey. Alright. Takes me to what, 35? I have one more idea. One more. And that is Ursaluna, and then we just go against the Electivire that's at the end. Pretty sure that's probably the best one. If that Steelix only gave that much, this might be the best shot. Right, like what's this Luxray gonna give? Because this Luxray can't affect him. What'd she give XP wise? That'll do. Actually, I don't think the Electabuzz can hit him either, right? No. So there's no point in me using high horsepower, or not. Headlong Rush, I can just go for slashes. Slash can't miss, and it just does solid damage. I can't believe I'm just boosting up the Pokedex so that I can use my level 80 Decidueye. That's all I'm doing. Alright. There's the Electivire. Do you have any normal moves? Agile style what? Bulldoze. Alright. Went for Bulldoze. Why'd you get? Oh, it was random? That was a random use of that. Alright. Come on, faster. I think I learned from that too that a strong style Headlong Rush would have just killed it, so we'll just go for that. There's a chance, I wonder if, because we didn't... Really? That actually knocked me over. Are you healed? You are. Yep, that just erased it. That did not do as much as I wanted to. That did a lot, don't get me wrong. It just did not do as much as I needed it to. Alright, let's heal up quick. Let's go until morning? Because if I do this, I wonder if I can get the Electivire to respawn. Or even just like, alright, this guy's fine. Sick. Let's just fight this. Oh, that one actually knew Crunch. That one had a way to hit him. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Hit him again. There goes Electabuzz. Another Electabuzz. And then most of them should be able to evolve, but not all of them will. It's something like, most are like level 34. Cool. This is the most side questy thing that I could be doing right now. Oh, really? It didn't spawn back? Damn it. Let's just skip it tonight and then fight whatever shows up. I mean, if we fight a Luxray and 2 Electabuzz again, that might actually be enough to get everything to 36. Maybe. Everything only needs like 2 levels. Alright, let's see. Ooh, a level 55 one. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Almost there. Thunder punches, thunders, thunderbolts. Keep doing that. Low-key, I was kind of just hoping an Alpha Electabuzz or Alpha Luxray would just spawn. On the chance there's another Electivire up there, I'm just kind of like not using it. Just to save a high horsepower. Not high horsepower. Headlong Rush. Almost there. Really? Really? Damn. The hell? Is there like an alpha up here or something? Because it really sounds like there is one. Yeah. There's an alpha Gligar up here the whole time. Alright. I'm gonna fight you. Let's see if I can do it. It's just level 70. Wait. Alright, let's go for an agile style slash. Another regular slash. It resisted. Do I live? Nope. Nope, because I got the crit. Alright. Yeah, we tried. We just gotta get him up one more level on the whole team. That's probably what? One more Luxray? Right? Realistically? Oh, that's not gonna come back from just that. Hold on. We gotta go to morning, not just do the short rest. Oh, I haven't gotten the Magnezone. We don't have the Magnemite line yet. Holy shit. How have I not found any of that line yet? Like, there's Magnezone. Like, I know there's the one that flies, but it's like, I haven't even seen Magnemite anywhere. It's weird. This game wouldn't give you Magnezone without the whole line, would it? Now I'm so concerned. Hold on. No, I'm genuinely concerned. Wait. Alright, nearly everything is up there, so we're just gonna fight like this Electabuzz. I wanted to see the Legends Arceus Pokedex real quick. There's no way they just give you the one without the whole line, right? Okay, yeah, there you can still get Magnemite and Magneton. I don't know why I don't remember them. It spawns in the Cobalt Coastlands. Okay. Oh, in a space-time distortion only? Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, let's get these guys all done. Do. Alright, let's get all these guys done. And this should give me enough XP to just level up. For the star thing. Technically, if I wanted to grind any of these starters up, I could start running with all 3 starters on the team in the end game. That's an idea. I have been wanting a ghost, so I really could. Tempting. Actually, really tempting. Doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. I do like the evolution music in this game. Doom. That's another Monferno. Let's get Infernape. If I have to go through everything and like catch the Gliscor too, clutch like a little bit more, sure. Like, I'll play ball. I'll do whatever I have to do. See how many more Pokemon I have to register, or see use certain moves or whatever. I know I have to go and get the electrolyzer for Electivire. Oh, wait, I could just catch that Electivire. Oh, why didn't I do that? Oh, that would have been smart. Well, that was dumb of me. Next time Electivire spawns, we'll have to catch it. Almost there. Alright. Let's get our team back. It's the level 82 one. Alright. Caught the Rhyhorn, cool. So close. Okay. Return to the village. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so give me 2 seconds. But we'll get the Electivire, we'll do everything. It'll be like, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, we're good. Now, like I said, we only need 380 points, 380, in order to, what's it called? In order to be done. So let's see, what else can we do? Who else can we evolve or get there? Realistically, I think we can drop off you. Because Porygon is like a double whammy. Drop off you. Drop off you. Drop off you. Basculin is gonna be annoying to do, but we can do it. I don't want to do that one yet. Oh, Cranidos, I think, is actually a high enough level where I can just evolve it. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, sick. So I need to get an upgrade, a dubious disc, a... Probably we're going to have to grab a protector. What level are you? You're 41. What level are you? You're 25. Alright, so you're going to get on the team real quick. Realistically, right, like, I think we just have to go back and catch a couple things. Okay. But we'll get the dubious disc. First off, can you evolve? You don't evolve yet. Okay. I was low-key just really hoping I could just evolve this guy and then be on my way. It happens. It's fine. Let's get one of these mediums too. Oh, you were literally one level off. Oh, wild. Gibble is going to take a little bit more. But Gibble will get there. Alright, let's get Rhydon. Rhydon actually gets a few things because we kept fighting all them. So we'll get all the points from like all the ones we've seen from Charm as soon as it's registered. Alright, and then Gibble. Gibble will get there eventually. Alright. I want items, alright? We can't get many, but we're gonna get one Thunderstone. One of these. One of these. One of these. And we're kind of short on MP after that. But, so we won't be able to do the Electabuzz one, which is fine. If I had to pick one to not get, in this run, or right away, I guess, in this bunch of them, the one that I can catch as an alpha, that's probably the safe one to get. Alright, so you got you. You got a protector. Plus, you could find elected, like in the, what's it called? The space-time things. Alright, so you got that, you get this. Get the level 10 Pikachu because I can. Or level 10 Raichu. I always think it's hilarious seeing how low of a level you can get some Stone Evos. Technically, you can have a level 1 Porygon Z, so I guess, yeah, it's just kind of crazy to see what you can get. how early you can fully evolve some Pokemon is just always staggering. You know, eventually I'm gonna have to do a playthrough with Porygon Z on my team. And I say that because I really, really do love Porygon Z. Alright, let's drop these guys off. If I have to run and go get, like, that Alpha Rapidash and just get this, Gibble up, or, yeah, Gabite up next, so be it. I'm pretty fine with that, if that's the next thing I have to do. Alright, let's see here. So you I gotta deal with, you I gotta deal with. You're done. You need... There has to be a place where I can just get a Togetic so I don't have to deal with that. But God, I hope so, at least. And you can get a Bascullegion Legion without having to do all the damage stuff. It's just annoying. Oh, I accidentally put the Ponytail on my team because I was going through too fast. Oopsies. Alright. Sick. Anything else? Anything else? Fully evolved. All those. Yes. These. Nothing new. No. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Alright. Let's go talk with the professor. Like I said, that should be enough. If not, and we're off by like 1 or 2, Alpha Rapidash. Selling everything I can in order to evolve some stuff. Just little things like that. There has to be just a Togetic that flies around somewhere. It has to just be a thing. Come on. Really? 30 points off? Why? Why would you do that? That's like register 2 Pokemon. Yo, what's going on? But really? 30 points off? What can I... There has to be something I can just evolve. That's 30 points off. Gotta be. Got to be. Well, it has been insanely long. How have you been doing? Alright, let's see. What else is there? Hold on. I'll find it. Don't you worry. I'll find something to evolve. Screw it. I'm just going to go catch the Alpha Rapidash. That's probably going to be faster. The Alpha Rapidash is just off to the side here. I keep meaning to do it and I just haven't done it yet. Just a Shinx? Okay. I don't know why, but that Shinx did not look like a Shinx for a second. It might just be because I'm, like, flying. Alright, let's see. You should be right about below me. I might actually find the shiny one, too, because I have that event active. I just haven't done it yet. There you are. Pretty worn out? I feel that. Because that does sound like an absolute lot to be going through right now. So I feel you. I'm just over here. I've got a lot more time to stream on my plate right now, so I'm just kind of doing that. Having fun doing that. One of these days, I'm probably going to talk about my work situation and why I have a lot of extra time on my plate, but nah. Is it a Mime Jr.? Over here? I didn't know it spawned over on this end. Really? That counted as task with 2? Really? Weird. Anyways. Being 2 tasks, it should be enough to level up, right? Come on. Like, it's gotta be. It's probably, like, register it and catch the alpha one. Yeah. Yeah, Legends Arceus is super fun, so I highly recommend that one. I was talking earlier about how we're going to do a ZA playthrough pretty soon, because I have a bunch of Chaos Rising. Absolute ton of Chaos Rising. So it's just going to be like, hey, we can only use Pokemon that we pull from the packs. I got 10 packs. I think that's enough to make a pretty solid team. It might be something where, like, I can only pick 1 Pokemon from each pack. Might do something like that. But yeah. Alright. I really just did that much grinding just so I could use this insanely strong alpha that I found. Alright. Did she say I could go all the way up with the levels now? All Pokemon obey me. Hell yeah. I know you could do it with that, I just kind of kept grabbing packs. I did that for, what's it called? I did that in, to reach Master Ball tier, and, I'm making a video about it soon, I still gotta talk about it. But, I opened, here's the lid from it, I have to find the rest of the container. One of these tins, it only came with 4 packs, and I used that in order to build a team to get Master Ball ranked in champions. That was really fun. That's why I was like, I have 10 packs, I'm probably not going to use all of them for that challenge. I might literally only use, like, 6 at most. I might just make the whole team and be like, just pick 1 from each pack and to get. Where am I going? Game, where am I going? Snow Point Temple? Got it. Oh, actually, before I go. Ow. Before I go, I should get some more Iron Chunks so I could get more Ultra Balls. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely insane. These guys, they're expensive for me to get packs right now, but there's a card shop that's near me that they help me out. The mall I work in has 3 card shops, right? One absolutely hates me. One loves me. The third is GameStop, so count them whatever you want to. The one that hates me, no clue why they hate me. Genuinely. It's... I wish I knew. But the one that loves me, I go in there and I'm like, what deal do you got right now? And they throw some random shit at me. Like these guys, they were... What was it? They're normally like $8 each, but then I got them discounted down. Because I got them like all at once, like that. And I'm like, bro, I just use them for videos on the channel. Like, I really don't care that much. They know I'm not reselling it and that I'm just opening it for fun. And I think it's because they also know that I've taken my bulk and I donate it to the hospitals and stuff. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, craft. Cool. We got those. Oh, that's Gyarados. Gyarados in the Coronet Highlands. How? Where? Does it really only let you go there? Oh, weird. Yeah, it's not too bad. I will say, it's not too bad. You really do just gotta... You kind of gotta get lucky. That's the annoying thing. So many card shops that I've been to, if, like, the guy running it is an ass, you kind of get screwed, especially if that's, like, your only good local. Luckily, I live in a city that has a couple good ones, but truthfully, I will drive, you know, the hour and a half back home, go to one of those card shops instead, because I know they're good, and I know they're nice. The one that's in the mall, they're fine. They very much so. They have a markup to try to combat scalping. They just marked everything up so that scalpers can't make a profit. But yeah. Alright, come on. Keep getting up there. That's why I sometimes buy the booster box. There's this one guy who I know is a scalper who will sell to me, but he doesn't overcharge me. He sells like market. And I'm like, you're not... I'm like, I don't know how. Like, they're real cards. He just sells them at market. It's weird. So I don't know if he's actually a scalper. Like, that's the thing. I think he started off as a scalper, and then he probably, like, switched up what he does, because it's been weird. Fucking level 82 Decidueye. I don't want to fight you guys. Yeah, the markup being like... Alright, let me show you. So I have Chaos Rising here. These guys were costing $8 a pack. Compare that to these bullshits, which... This is a video I'm going to be making pretty soon about a bunch of these guys. These guys are like $6 each over at like Five Below in those types of stores. So... That's kind of what I want to talk about with markup, is like... You know these are just ripped, and these are like... What? People, resellers are doing with their bulk. So, I don't know. I want to talk about that, the markup, the everything going on with the industry. And, yeah. These guys were made by who? Press-Time? Which, they're old. Since I was a kid, I used to get packs from them. And you know they're just bulk. You never get anything good. Never get anything good. But they're like the discount Pokemon packs that have been around for years, you know? How'd you guys get all the way down here? This used to be I could only find these at like Target and Walmart. Now like Five Below carries them and you can't even find any packs at all. Every pack costs $4 and some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cost... Now everything's 5 and above. Exactly. No, exactly. Seriously. For me, in the US, it was like... I want to say it was like $5 a pack growing up. Something like that. $5 a pack. And now they're up to like 8. But it also could have depended on where I was looking.
Oh, I got the pair off of that. I didn't even have to use Thunder Wave. And I'm with a Thunder. And another Thunderbolt. And then an Ultra Ball. Because I don't think I can chip it down on, with anything else. Energy Ball and Thunderbolt do the same. Yeah. Regigigas just got fucked up. Can we just talk about that for a second? Thunderbolt Para never got an attack off. I just knocked it down into the range and just threw an Ultra Ball. Regigigas is the GOAT, but he just got hella fucked up. Like, that was insane. That was funny. That was just... RNG went in my favor for one fight. That's all it was. Alright. Now I believe we have to go fight Volo and do all that. Ugh, now I get to fight all these guys to get out of here. Nah, I don't feel like fighting them. Could. Not gonna, but I could. Oh, God. I do think it's funny that they have Graveler, Bronzong, and Glalie in here to kind of represent the Regirock, Regice, Registeel. Because instead of putting those three in the game, which they easily could have. Oh yeah, Anime Regigigas is insane. And made Unbound Hoopa unsummon him? Yeah. Like, no, the Anime Regigigas was crazy. I remember when Brendan was going after it. Back, that was everything with Paul. He was getting so mad about that shit. Alright. Anything else I want to do here before we run back? Kinda, not really. But, you know, let me see. While I'm here, maybe there's something I should catch. Alright, write down, here. Down there's a guy that'll save us some time. It's an Alpha Garchomp. But yeah. Paul lost to Brandon 6-0 right before he was about to battle Candace in the Snowpool Gym. Exactly. Exactly. Paul is washed. But we love Paul. We love Paul. Because Paul is us. Paul is all of us playing the game, so I respect it. Let's just take it a minute. Is that a shaking tree? After that 4-0 dash. Yeah. Alright. I know I got a lot of stuff to watch out for in this bottom corner. Could have sworn... he was and still is your favorite? Respect. I do love him. Could have sworn... there you are, buddy. Knew the Garchomp was over here. It's fine. My kneecaps will live. Oh, God. That's 85? Damn, I'm stupid. But if I catch it, I'm not stupid. Yep. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. Aha! Exactly part of my plan. Haha! Oh god, oh no. Eee. But you get hit by the splinters. Hey. Alright, let's go Ursaluna. Ursaluna's pretty bulky. Really just got distracted by how empty my drink was. Well, Ursaluna. Dang. Don't you look at me like that! Bro looked over at me like you're next. You know what? Just get in the Pokeball. Get in there. Nah, catch. There we go. Okay. Anything else we should get while we're here? Oh, the Electivire! I almost forgot about him. Nope, that's Mount Coronet Highlands. I'm in the wrong one. My bad. Unless I find a shaking tree with Wormadam, that's about it. It's a 50-50 shot, looks like, for some of these trees if they have Wormadam or Burmy. But that's probably like the next thing. That's just a Gibble? I don't know why that didn't look like a Gibble. It looked like a blue Axew. I don't know why. It's him. We're gonna fight this guy. Alright, let's see. Enter a bulk up. Alright. I'm gonna go for a triple arrows. I kind of hoped I was going to do a lot more damage, I'm going to be real. I got to get most of the team up to like level 70, you know, before this final fight. So that's why I'm like... If not 70, you know, at least like a little bit up there. Like, if, the next, like, if the next fight is level, 68 with the, really? I can't go around the shorter way? Like, I'm trying to be careful with it, you know? Maybe I do have to start selling some stuff to try to get some XP candies to get up a little bit. Maybe. Alright. Let's do some shopping. Like, is there anything left for me to sell? I don't need another shiny stone. I don't need this. It's not much. Like, that's not even enough for one candy. Like, it's just berries that I have after that. I have the linking cord still, which I don't think I need, but hold on to it just in case I forgot some trade evo. Oh, I got rid of all the shiny stones, but I needed the one for Togekiss. That's fine. I also have to catch the Togekiss that spawns somewhere, which I think is in the Cornet Highlands. Let's just return to the village. It's always wild when, like, one of the alphas that I caught are, like, chilling over there. You just hear them scream and you're like, ah, that's normal. I can give the alpha Garchomp to that one guy who wants a ground type. Or I wonder if I already did that quest. And let's give this to, I guess, Samurott? Like, I guess? This fight's probably going to rely on the Decidueye that's like 10 levels higher than everyone else. But hey, you'd never know. Maybe I have a little bit more to do. Like, maybe I get the Manaphy and the Shaman and stuff first. I think I actually did that. I think I had the Shaman on my final team when I did this for the first time. If I remember right, I think I played through with Shaman. As soon as I could do that quest, I put it on my team. Alright, let's see. I have to get 3 pieces of wood. 3 pieces of wood? 3 pieces of wood. Do I have the, my chest out here? Do I have 3 pieces of wood in here? Thank you. I have 4. I got her 1 extra. Imagine I said not yet and just refuses to hand it over. I love how Volo, it just immediately starts panicking. Like, he's so close to getting Arceus. He's so close to his goals. He just starts panicking. Oh, she's the one with the pixie plate. I forgot. Yeah. I love how they kind of make fun of the fact that, like, the pixie plate came later. They're like, wait, it is one? It is the one you need? Whoa. Alright. The Solistica Ruins. That's in Coronet Highlands, right? Oh. My computer's freaking out. Alright, I can't even see anything right now. Alright, hold up, hold up, hold up. Did we all just die? Are we back? Hold on. Everyone dead? Hold on. Okay, hold on. See if that helped a little bit. Alright, hold on. I accidentally closed out a chat. Give me a second. I might have to mute myself again. It might give the sound back from me checking on the stream. Okay. Alright, we're live. We're live, everyone. Whoa. My channel has some notifications that I have to check out, but that's... Sorry, it's because I posted a favorite flying type video and I just get the mic he has to recruit me right now. Oh, that's funny. I do want to join Team Sky. I would. If Mikey ever responds and says I'm an admin, I will do a flying type only playthrough of some game. Like, I would. You know it'll happen. You know? But, it would have to. It would have to. Alright, anyways, let's go fly up to those ruins. Do I have the, Oh, good, I can just go right here. Actually, while I'm here, where's that Electivire? Because I want that Electivire. No, Luxio, I don't want to deal with you. I want the big boy. Well, that's not the big boy I was thinking of. Catch? No. I said nah. Holy crap, level 71. Let's just, let Ursaluna take care of the child. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. I don't know if y'all remember, like, an hour ago when I said, hey, there's a thunderstorm coming soon. I need to, close my windows. And then I never did that. Holy crap, that shit just came down hard. Whoa. Like, that went kind of wild. Are y'all hearing this? Is the mic picking up that? Yeah, I got the Alpha Magby and now the Alpha Elikid as well. Is that... I thought the Electabuzz was Alpha too, and I was like, yes! No, it's just this nerd. Ooh. Damn it! Ah. Okay. Let's see. Well, that was wild how hard that came down, by the way. Am I getting attacked? Alright. Everyone's screaming at me. Oh, yeah, that's the Voltorb. I was like staring at it, going like, what's that doing? It's a weird looking rock. I think so. Is this a statue where you can't figure out which one it is? One that was equal to the great Pokemon Giratina? Oh shit. My cat's just stalking me after everything with a thunder, because they don't like thunder. Of course they don't. So one of them, he just like came by the bedroom and he's just like stalking. Do you want to lay down? Go for it, man. Go for it. He normally likes hanging out over by the windows in the main living room, but with them all closed with the rain and all that, he's probably going to lounge back here. Like, probably right behind me right there. We'll see. You'll relax in a second. There you go. Oh, hey. That's a wisp. Damn, that's a lot of lightning. That was definitely picked up by the mic. I don't... Unless the filter I have in that helps ambient sounds, like the AC and all that, filtered it out. Oh. I just want all these iron chunks. What Pokemon do you think is best for this fight to lead? Is it Arcanine? What do you think he leads with? Is it his Roserade? I don't remember. Do you have any other moves I should consider? Do you have any other moves I should consider? Yeah, you haven't had the chance to learn anything new yet. What about you? Oh yeah, you get Chloroblast. Could. Do you get anything else? High horsepower, headlong rush? No. This is just your moveset, bud. Cleavor, what about you? You do have close combat. Close combat could be the tech. I don't think you need Aerial Ace, so that might work. And then Arcanine, I don't think you get any more level up moves. Like, yeah, Flare Blitz, technically. So if I need a stronger fire type move, maybe? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, Volo. You gonna be cool or nah? I could just lead with the... Oh my god, I don't have any revives or any potions on me. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? That is a good question. And how did you decide to answer that? Holy crap. My TikTok hadn't been working, then I look and it's like, hey, this video you posted just had like a lot of likes. Why am I fighting Zelda? Alright, dude. You're weird. I like how he's just called Pokemon Wielder Volo. They kept it simple. Yeah, this is Cynthia's music. I forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna go with the Ursaluna Vidal. And we're gonna go for a agile style play rough. Called back Spiritomb for whom? Roserade. Let's let Arcanine come out. And go for... Okay, he had spikes. Just go for the Flare Blitz. Ow. Oh, damn, that spikes really took him out. Alright. Let's go Electrode. Spiritomb came out. Electrode should be fine. I just go for a Thunderbolt. Not fair that you have that full restore, bud. Para? No para. But it looks like it's in range for another one. Let's drink up. Raging Fury is terrifying. Alright, Samrock. Aqua Tail. Lucario. Alright. Lucario is where I gotta go into my, my ace. Damn! Just looking at the size difference there. And I got my crit chance up. Togekiss used Air Slash. What are you gonna do against a strong style Brave Bird? That probably will get a crit. Yeah. Yeah, another Air Slash because you lived on one. Like a coward. Cleavor's gonna come in here. And this is where Cleavor goes for a Stone Axe. Really, Cleavor? Did you just, like, choose the most important moments to miss your attacks? Yeah, Cleavor? Cleavor, I love you, but what the fuck? Bro just had to miss both attacks. Alright. Fine. Fine. Garchomp's the last Pokemon. Just to check. Okay. Agile Style Energy Ball, go. No defense drop, no none. Alright, let's hit him with a Strong Style Energy Ball now. Defense is dropped. He's got an Agile Style Dragon Claw. An Agile Style Play Rough does take out the Chomp. Got Ursaluna up to 66. Is it finished yet? The creeping chill in your veins. The Eldritch Presence. Eldritch Presence is a crazy way to call it. No, that is kind of crazy. Giratina strike him. Man, be chill. Alright, so Ursaluna, you know how you have, like, no health? Ah. I'll be back. I need some healing items. Forgot my healing items. I mean, like, maybe I could just, like, keep beating up things. Like, these Electabuzz and Electivire, like, I could actually get decent XP off of them. And get up to, like, level... God, I don't even know. Probably level 70 would be the safe place to be. I just kind of have to remember, you know, that his lead Pokemon is Spirit Tomb. And he really can one-shot everything I have, but also everything I have can one-shot his Pokemon too. Besides the Garchomp, I don't really have an Ice move to deal with Garchomp. I don't have an Ice or Fairy move that one-shots it. Good news is, you really can level up pretty decently out here. Like, Mount Coronet does have some stuff to level up against. Also, I don't think leveling up is really the answer. I think I just need healing items. Alright, let's see. What's this guy got? Thunder. Go for just a strong style slash. That should be enough. Yeah. Ursula's at 67. Is that enough? Maybe it's enough. Like, maybe. Alright. Let's see, how much revives can I get? I get about 17 revives. That might actually be enough. Can make a few max potions. That's nice. Not many, but a few. Might be enough. Well, let's try it. Now, if I fail the second time with healing items, then I genuinely do need to level up. You know? Which, that's fine to acknowledge at that point. Like, that's... no hard feelings, just gotta level up. Oh yeah, a lot of Electabuzzes. The nice part is Electabuzz literally can't hurt Ursaluna, so I could just keep fighting them like this. I wonder if this is set up for you to use a ground type here and just like level grind. Doesn't look too bad. I'm just gonna grab this stuff quick. Let's see. So against the Spirit Tomb, we should be fine. The Roserade is pretty strong. That thing's going to be a threat. I'm just trying to think outside of that. And there's got to be something where I can just like sit in on it and just heal up. Maybe that's Togekiss? Get the right guy that can just heal up the team. I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Explains I had to get hungry. Alright. Alright, let's go for Agile style play rough first. Go for another Agile style play rough. Offensive stats lowered. The Dark Pulse comes out, but that's not the end of the world. Alright. That time I got a crit. Which is fine, we wasted his healing on that. Alright, Ursaluna ended up going down to that. That's a shame. We should be able to heal up, though. Like, this is one of those times when I should be able to just throw down a revive. And I think I can go for an attack right after since he uses strong style. Yeah. Alright. Togekiss comes in. Calm Mind. Scary. Okay, you just got to do that. I thought because it used an attack and it wasn't an agile style and I didn't go for a strong style before, that it wouldn't get 2 attacks in a row, but hey, what do I know? Not much, apparently. Okay, Electrode actually went down to that. That's a little concerning. Alright. Was this Roserade next? Missed. Which means Arcanine can come out. Arcanine's gonna go for the... Can I just do my thing? Quit being so disrespectful. Alright. Garchomp comes out. He's gonna go for Earth Power. Okay. Okay. From here I can do a couple things. I feel like Samurot's fine though. Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail. Okay, that's a strong style, Earth Power. Okay. From here, that's Cleavor. And then Cleavor goes for an X-Scissor. Then... Hisuian Arcanine. That took him out? Really? Alright, you went for a strong style, so I think I can get a couple off back to back. Agile style. And, really? They gave you 2 in a row? It's always interesting to see how the speed actually works in this. Go for the Aqua Tail. Okay. Alright. So we're good. Those 2 lived. Alright. So we should be able to take out the Giratina, though. We have 2 Pokemon, so we can't just get, like, bopped right away. He has probably Dragon Ghost. If I remember right, it's like Phantom Force, Aura Sphere. I can't remember the dragon move, if it's like Dragon Pulse or what. And maybe like Shadow Ball, something. Okay. Scary. Aura Sphere is definitely going to be what comes out here. Unless I can attack first. No! Ooh. That came out. Earth Powers. You have Earth Powers, your other move. Decidueye can learn... It can heal up because it's the highest level. Game Obscured is fine because I'm going to max potion up. Okay, that's a 2-hit KO. Shadow Force being... What's Shadow Force? Only 5 PP? You did 140 that time. You might actually knock me out with this next one. Okay. We're gonna go for a Cleavor this time. Did not know if it was gonna go for it that turn. I respect it. Okay, you're obscured. So what do I want to do when you're obscured? Probably go Cleavor. And just heal up Decidueye again. I'm blatantly just PP stalling this fucker. Alright, Samurott. Giratina just avoids it. I went for the Agile style. Okay. I went for the Agile style in the hopes I'd get 2 off, but... And I did. I did actually end up getting the 2 off. Which was nice. You're no longer obscured, so I can go for the strong style play rough. Offensive stats lowered. I can live because of that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Ah, you don't give me a healing turn? That's rude. Alright. Agile style, Dragon Claw. Are you kidding me? This Giratina's just die. Ugh. I rushed it. I knew this second phase was coming. I rushed that. I think I have to get everything up to at least level 70 or something. Alright. Because I'm out of max potions. Honestly, if I had more max potions, I would have been fine. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run back to a mountain camp. And we're going to run right back to the base. So I want more healing items, so we're going to take a sec. Go to the village. And we're going to take a second save. Because I'm going to transfer in some points. Alright. I'm going to pop into home real quick. I wonder if I can... Got something to test later. But anyways. We're going to log into home and we're going to try to transfer some points in to the Arceus game. And then we're going to use that hopefully for some like rare candies or something, you know? Try to get the whole team up just a few more levels. If this ever wants to log in, holy crap. Alright, let's see. How many points do I have? Let's give it like 20,000. Because anything we don't use, we'll use on like evolution items later, so... Alright, let's try this again. Now by adding in all these points, I know that was a bit much, but honestly, like when I look at my levels, 5 plus 6 plus 3 plus 6 plus 7, 1. 17, wait, 7 plus 6, 13, plus another 3, 16, plus another 6, wait, hold on, I forgot what I was doing, 13 plus 3, 16, plus 6, 22, plus 5, so you need 27 to get everyone up to at least 70. Can't do that. Can't do that then. Alright, let's just fight this guy with the Lucario. He said he was going to be right around... Oh, he's over there. I'm hoping this gives me something to fight. The other thing I was thinking, was that I could get, what's it called? Something that sells really well. Grit rock, okay. Okay. Because those are 1,000 each. I can grab 20 rare candies, right? To start. And then you got... Alright, let's see. What else can I get? You know, if I can get even just one large candy to save just a little bit of money, that might be the way to go about it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I needed those vivid chokes. Oh, shit. Of all the items to get rid of, that was probably the only bad one. Oh. Oh, I need 18,000? Shit. So let's see, we use this on, say, Arcanine. Get you to 68. You to 68. Leaves me with 7. Here's the thing about Samurai. It's at 597. How much is it to get a small one? Alright. What else can I do? Ooh, I got an idea. If I transfer some Pokemon, I can get some Grit Dust and sell that. I'm literally just like trying anything to get a little bit extra cash. Oh, and then I gotta go through and get, like, the materials for, like, the, what's it called? Get all the materials I need for some projects. Neither of those are big, so that's fine. That the alpha? Alright, we can get rid of that one then. Get rid of that. Is that really it for duplicates? Damn. Wild. We got you, we got you. Tangela, Rhyhorn. Apom. Oh, this Hippopotas is a duplicate. I forgot about that one. Abra, Ralts. Don't need a Riolu. Actually, let's keep the Riolu, because those guys are annoying to track down. Not necessarily good, just annoying. If I end up needing him in home for whatever reason. Oh, I got rid of the link cable. I needed that for the Gengar. Damn. You know, I knew when I did it that I was going to find the guy that I needed it for. Yeah. Did I get rid of all of them, or did I accidentally reset it? Sick. How much grit dust? 8 sacks, 9 sacks, 2 sacks. Okay. We're gonna make this work, alright? We're gonna make it work. So we're going to go here, we're going to sell. We're going to get the 2 small candies, which is all we need. Try one. Oh, I did not mean to give them to Samurott, but you know. At least 5. So each thing gets to 69. Besides, of course, Decidueye, that's on 82. Alright. Next. This guy. I can't get King's Leaf from him, and I can't get Vivichokes from him. So I have to go and hunt those down. Great. Good news is you actually do get them from the Mount Coronet area. But, like, dang, you know? Alright. Go right to the Highlands. Which one am I at? Perfect. Getting rid of all those Vivichokes is gonna suck. Because it's not too bad when you only have to hunt down like one of the ingredients. It's when you have to hunt down both of them that gets a little annoying. I forget, is that yeah, Mega and Alpha? Nope. If we end up finding anything else we can beat up and get some XP from while we're doing this, then so be it. But right now we're just looking for materials for healing. Oh, that's a Vivichoke. I think, hold on, let's pull up the recipe so I know what I'm making sure I'm getting the right things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's citrus berry and king's leaf? Citrus berry. How many citrus berries do I have on me? None. You know I sold them, but I think we only had like 2 anyways. So it's like one of those I'm not too upset by it. What does this tree have? Apricorns. Let's see. Oh, hey, look, Motham. Alright, let's get these scab eaten up. Orange berries in that tree. Dang it. Another berry tree. Is that apricots? Or apricorns? Or is that... Ugh. Gross. Alright. Let's keep it going. Oh, look, a shaking tree over there. I know the shaking trees tend to have Pokemon, but also, occasionally, those Pokemon end up dropping off extra items. Startled Heracross. There we go, some citrus berries. So it is, yeah, some trees drop it. Just gotta get the right tree. Oh, that's another one. Alright. That one had apricorns. That was a satchel. Alright, let's see what else we got. I think the biggest issue is going to be finding the king's leaves. Oh, maybe it is the berries, because I have to keep, like, going through and making sure I find the right berry. There's, what, like 3 different kinds of berry? 5 different kinds of berries? A lot of different berries. Oh, Cherim, hey. I actually need Cherim. Weirdly enough, it is a Pokemon we need. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It's 30 levels above, but can you live in Agile Style Crunch? Kind of impressed they did. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of impressed. Alright. Chesto berries. I mean, we don't really use Chesto berries much, but, you know, you never know. More Chestos. Oh, maybe I can beat up that Carnivine. Alright, we got one more citrus berry out of that one. Sick. Ton of apricorns off of that. Ain't gonna lie, this is not my favorite use of my time. I wish I could have just bought these materials, but somehow neither of them were available at the shop. I think it just means like I probably could have bought them if I did all the those quests to level that up, but I didn't. Nope, not that berry. Nope. Just more of those. Alright, let's see. What else is there? Maybe something down here? Do you have something I need? Raspberries. I had hoped that this random little cove had something. Look at this guy. Give me anything? Gives me a recipe. Choice dumplings. Alright, I'll take some dumplings. Oh, there is a tree. Apricorns. Great. Ooh, a king's leaf. It wasn't all for nothing. King's leaves are always in these most remote, weird spots. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see. Normally I see him when I'm like climbing up. Oh god, that was so annoying. Like every time I wanted to go up, I had to hit it. What are you? An iron chunk. That is the Magna Zone. Okay, that could be fun. I only have one wing ball. So if I miss, I miss. See this pattern? You fucking kidding me? I hit it. Hold on. I can get some more. I want some more, so I just need more king's berries. King's leaves, I'm sorry. You're in the infinite loop. That loop only ends when I run out of Pokeballs, so I was like, ah, you're in it now. Alright. Alright, so we're looking for more King's Leaves. And citrus berries still. Well, I did not need to use Braviary for that. Not at all. Raspberries. No. Everything is just apricorns. A lot of raspberries, too. Maybe it's just a rarer berry? Oh, that's the Gliscor. You have a king's leaf next to you. Alright. Alright, Gliscor. You have something I want. Samurot's stronger and will live those now. Alright, he lived one. Alright, Ursaluna can come out now. Damn, dude just fast. Electrode can come in. Go for probably what? Energy Ball? How much coverage does this guy need? Oh my god. Alright, let's go for the Ultra. Catch. No! Be cool. Be cool, Scooby-Doo. No! Alright, let's go Arcanine. Ultra Ball's got this. Come on. You're not cool. This guy's coverage is so weird. Can you be intimidated by the alpha that's on my team and just go in the Pokeball? Please? Oh shit. Medium candy? I can actually like that. The medium candy might come in handy. It wasn't much XP, but hey, it was something for someone. Let's see. Do I get any good gifts? Oh yeah, the gifts are just MP. They're not actual things. Right. Oh, hey guys. Bye guys. Let's see, any of this, anything I need? Well, none of this is berries. What's this up here? That crunchy salt? Alright, don't need that. What is this? Probopass. Alright, that's fine. What the freak are these Hoppo berries? Alright, let's see. Space-time distortion is forming. That's cool. Ow. Rude. I can... Should I go to the space-time distortion? It's so out of the way. I mean, who even knows where it would spawn? Ugh. Well, an oranberry and a citrus berry, though. That was nice. Nice to get those. Oh, Rhyperior just straight up spawns. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's just take a quick rest. And then... Because I might be able to get, like, honestly, some good XP with this. Does he have anything? Not really. Like, I can get some revives from him. But, like, the potions are not the greatest. That he has, at least. I have to craft these. Just looking for King's Leaves. That's really it. Which I feel like I'll find more as I, you know, play the game. It's just like checking, you know, like the tops of these mountains and all over the place. They really are just everywhere. There probably is like a rhyme or reason for where they end up where they are, but I don't know what it is. Alright, let's just take out the Rhydon quick, because it's faster than trying to move around it. Tumblestones and grit dust. What was this? Blue shard. What was this? Comet shard. Yeah, I really do not care about any of these Pokemon. Really? Don't have enough room in my satchel? Hold up. Don't need that. Don't need spoiled berries. Don't need that root. Or the dazzling honey. Or the hardy grains. Or the spring mushroom. Plump beans. Bugwort. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Unless you're a cool alpha I can kill for some XP. I don't really care. Alright, the Magmortar is cool. Level 58. Oh, I meant to hit the other one. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, you learned Ceaseless Edge. That's actually going to be annoying, too. Alright. Aqua Jet. Well, you're going to end up taking out Samurott. That kind of sucks. But it's not the end of the world. Let's throw out Cleavor. And just go for... I don't even know. Just go for the Ultra Ball. Like I said, like, every evolution I find is... Like... I need, like, what, 8 total? It's insane. Realistically, I think I can afford 1 revive on this because it's so cheap for me to get more. The potions, no. I can't be using potions like that, but... Revives, sure. Magmars give next to no XP, so there's no point. Stardust. That. I wish it was a shiny stone, not a dawn stone, but that's fine. I was trying to pick up that item, sir. Alright, Stardust. There really is not much spawning right now. What's this item? Nugget. EVs. That is hilarious. Alright, guys. I'm gonna catch all 3 of these. At least I'm gonna try to. There's a chance, like, because it's 3, I might not be able to. Got 1. Oh, I had a Vivichoke. Wonder what drops citrus berries. So it might be faster for me to do that than to beat up trees. After this, I don't think I'm gonna have to get any more EVs, right? Like, I'm just gonna have to get... Honestly, it's gonna be grind friendship, but that's about it, you know? Because I need... Sylveon and Espeon. Leafeon and Glaceon. There it is. I knew there were a couple. So that should be enough that I have now. Oh, hey, what's up, Rowlet? You spotted me from that far away, eh? Alright, let's see. Magmar, Magmortar. What else? I'm just hoping an alpha spawns, but really I'm not getting much. No. Oh, he ran away. Oh, hey, item. Cool. Blue shard. Oh, let's see. Y'all keep following me around like that. Y'all are weirdos. See what else is around. There's not much in terms of items. Seriously, like, this might be a waste of time. I mean, at least I have enough money that I can buy now most resources. Oh, I'm glitching. Yeah, I got stuck. There he is. Let's just beat up this guy. Filled with Alpha Might. Dino Might. Alright, go for the energy ball. Ah. That did hurt. It hurt my soul to watch. I gave him a chance. The dude got bopped. Alright, let's talk to this guy, sell off some things, then go keep looking for some more king sleeves. Alright, let's see here. That is a fair bit of cash. Yeah, I might be able to get more citrus. Oh, hey. I did have 2 citrus berries in the box. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, let's keep looking around. I can make a few more of those max potions. Almost called mega potions. That would be a sick name. Alright, before I go, hold up. This berry tree. You are shaking, and I'm low-key hoping you have a wormadam. Yeah. I just still need to catch a wormadam. I swear to God, if a wormadam had taken out my Arcanine, I would have been distraught. If we were the same level, it would have too. Shows how strong a 4 times effective move is, even when it comes off of a fucking wormadam. I should have hit with the regular crunch, but here we are. Alright, let's heal up before running around. Oh, that guy had a Kingsleaf? Oh, shit. So you dropped those. That's pretty good to know. So a wormadam can drop that too. Alright. I don't think that's like reliable enough for you to be able to hunt wormadam. But just because they don't... It's like 50-50 if they spawn even in a tree, and then it's like, alright. There's just a lot to it. Alright, let's see. Wait, was that it? Was that one? No. I think I saw one right there, though. Yeah. Yeah. It gets me what? How many? 5 in the bag right now. Okay. Realistically, how many do I think I'm gonna need? That's where I have to start like thinking. What other recipes do I have? Max potion, the hyper potion, which takes a super potion plus that, which takes a peppa plant with. Ugh. Yeah, no. That's too much. That's too much. Alright, that's the crunchy salt. That's the big ass golem. That's what else? Whoop. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a quick second because I'm gonna use the bathroom quick while I think. I'm gonna take my phone with me because I'm gonna double check if there's anything else I can do to get a bunch of them. I knew I remembered them from somewhere. They're from the leaf piles. Which is mostly Crimson Mirelands. I don't think there's a spot in here where they spawn. But, hey, if I find them, that's where. Alright, this is, I think, where the Glasscore was. I don't think I'll find one over here. Just because I was checking this area pretty harshly. This might be a citrus berry, though. It's not reliable enough as a drop from any Pokemon, because it's all, like... It's all inconsistent what drops it. Raspberries... Could just, like, you know, drop more citrus berry. Okay, here. Spoiled apricorns. Great. Way too harsh for my vibe. Regular apricorns. That's Basculin. Although a shiny Basculin would be vibes. With the way how everything is going right now in Pokemon Champions, I would love one. Dazzling honey, plump beans. No. Chesterberry, no. Nope. Apricorns. Raspberries. Alright. I think that's about it for this chunk of area. I might be wrong. There might be some more hiding, but... Let's see. Literally. It's always like the corner right up top here. Like, what? Glad I did that double back, though. So I was hoping to get up to 10. Which actually, I only have enough citrus berries for 2 more. But, so I guess 8. Which again, that still ain't bad. That's better than what we went into it last time with. Last time we only had like 4. And short of buying more materials, I think we're doing pretty good. Toxicroak. There's an Alpha Goodra that just spawns right there. Well, that is very interesting. It's terrifying. I don't think I'm going to fight that at all. I mean, actually, hold on. Why would I say it's terrifying? I have a pretty strong team. I can beat it. Alright. We'll take the XP from it. Okay. Use Shelter, which does what? Return your defense to normal and obscures you. Great. I'm gonna hit you with a strong style triple arrows. Did not kill him. I was hoping it would. Alright. Fine.
fine. Be boring about it. Let's use Ursaluna to get the kill. Headlong Rush. Like, listen, Decidueye is level 83. It does not need any more levels before this. So that's why I'm like, if anyone were to get knocked out, that's the only one I'm really okay with. Where's the large candy? There it is. Who's the level... Okay. And now everyone's at least in the 70s, which means they tie with, they tie in terms of levels, which is very nice. Is that a Vivichoke? Is that a Vivichoke or, it is. Damn. I was hoping it wasn't, and that it was, what's it called? The King's Leaf, but, you know. I definitely could tell, and just was kind of coping. Alright. Okay, let's just I think we're good to fight it again. Let's try climbing up just a little bit more. We'll go for a heal, and then we'll probably just go and fight him again. Let's see. Anything? Bueller, anything? Oh, is that it? Hold on. What's at the base of this tree? Oh, it's just how the lighting hits that tree. Genuinely thought that tree might have had one. What about up here? You got a King's Leaf up here? Nope, there is a Vivichoke. That ain't bad. Ah, there's one. See, I knew I was getting close. Stop it. Alright, let's make one more. And then we only have enough citrus berry to make one more, so if I find it, cool. If not, that's alright. Not the end of the world. If that one max potion is the reason why we don't beat Volo, well then, damn. Guess we'll just level up some more before the next time we fight him. Oh, there's it. Which, if we're like the same level as his team going into it, I would hope we do okay. Especially with us having like revives and some extra stuff going into it, you know? That's an Alpha Pseudo Wudo. That's insane. Alright. Ooh, Alpha Luxray? No, I want to fight you. Chill. Yeah. Alpha Luxray is pretty sick, I will say. Sure, it's just a medium candy that I got off of that, but still. That was fun. Let's use that on Ursulin, I guess. Let's see, anything else around here that's interesting? Not really. Not really. Nope. Alright, let's just heal up and then go fight him.
Now, I think Ursaluna is still fine to keep in the lead. Ursaluna is a very fun Pokemon with the Play Rough. Should be fine. It might actually spawn the new Electivire. It did. Yeah, let's fight it. Filled with a wild might. Didn't mean to kill it like that, but hey, that's fine. I thought I had Stantler. My bad. I was willing to just fly right through it. It's so interesting that they call us the Stone Portal. Granted, I don't know what else you would call it. Like a stone tunnel? Or something? I guess the name Portal just kind of threw me off, you know? Low-key, I wish this area had more, was like one of those respawning areas kind of with like King's Leaves or something. I know it makes sense to have it be Iron Chunks with what that area is, but still. When I first played through this, I would always run around on Ursaluna instead of Weirdeer, because I was always hoping to get free items. I didn't mind I was a little bit slower, I just wanted the free items you could get while running around. Alright. Now we've got a team for this. You lived? That's kind of crazy, actually. Now, I knew I would live, but still. It's surprising to me that he did. Alright. Alright. That's one and a half down on his team. Do I outspeed? I was kind of hoping with the going for the bullet punch that I was going to be faster, but you know what? That's fine. Like that's fine. Yeah, I'll go for the triple arrows. That gets the kill. Next is going to be the Togekiss. Because the smart AI is smart sometimes. Alright, we're going to go into Electrode. And I'm going to go for a Revive on Arcanine. I'm going to go for a Thunderbolt. Para? Anything? No. Strong Style Moonblast? Oy. Low-key, I thought he was going to live that. Cleavor can come out. As long as Cleavor hits. Okay. His whole team is so weakened right now. He's gonna go for an agile style what? Agile style Iron Head. Okay. He still has 4 Pokemon left? God damn. Go for the agile style Aqua Tail. You know, I'm surprised that was when he used the full restore. I don't know why, I just thought he would have used it by then. Alright, we're gonna max potion up here. An agile style Earth power. Okay, that's how you're gonna get that kill. I think it makes sense for me to go Decidueye here. Go for Leaf Blade. Alright. Electrode can come in. I feel like I was either getting unlucky with rolls or what. I don't know what on this one. Alright, let's go for... I was really hoping it wasn't just gonna, like, give him my attack. Because I know they do that sometimes, that's why I was like, ugh. Alright, then it's, Spiritomb. Let me attack. Nope, he's gonna go for an Agile Style Dark Pulse. Annoying. Alright. This might seem weird, but I think this is where, like, I might just, heal up my whole team in front of this guy. Because I know I can basically finish it off whenever I want. So I think this is, like, a fine opportunity just, like, to just heal. Did not expect him to go down, though. Strong style extrasensory. I maybe should have looked that up, but eh. He's really just going through all his moves, so I'm not too upset. Alright, maybe Samurott can just... Like, Samurott might be the guy that just can sit in. Oh, he definitely is. Hold on, though. Before I heal up Arcanine, we're going to max potion up Samurott. Just in case he was going for a strong style there. let's go for 1 max potion on Decidueye, 1 on Ursaluna. And then I should save the rest. Maybe I'll use the 1 on Samurott. Do I bother using 1 on Samurott? So Samurott's at full. Nah. Could've, but nah. Alright. Now I'm like, not necessarily at full, like I would have needed to use like a bunch of max revives, but hey. Entire team's at 71. I should be able to beat this. Should. It's not like I'm trying to catch it. I'm just trying to deal damage to it. So I just have to beat it twice, because you gotta beat it in its regular form and then again in the origin form. Hey. We'll see. We'll see. What you got? What you got for me? I'm, of course, leading Ursaluna. Are you gonna let me go first this time? Never. I feel like no matter what you do, you never get to go first. Lower offenses? No. You never get the fun effects. Alright, here's Samurott. Okay, we get that. Okay, let's go Cleavor. Cleavor's gonna go with a Stone Axe. Miss. Became obscured. That's annoying. Alright, Arcanine's gonna come out and go for the Crunch. Barely doesn't get the kill. Alright, Agile Style, Earth Power. So that takes that form down. And I still have all the healing items and all that for the next one. Oh man, he shook off the splinters. God damn it. That's a whole lot of nothing. Let's paralyze that Giratina. And then run to use a revive on Ursaluna. Became obscured. That's still annoying. I do have Aerial Ace on Decidueye. Ow. Rude. That is so much more damage this time. I think if I just, like, stall out these shadow forces, like, I should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Giratina is no longer obscured. Let's see. What else you got? Alright, they're agile style, but what? It's Dragon Claw. That's what you got left. So there's no more of that other stuff you got going on. What if I just go for my Brave Bird? Okay, he gets crit there. But we can go with Samurai here. And Cecil's Edge can come out. Might get the kill here. Poetic that my starter got the finish. Not the alpha starter I caught later. You finally beat Giratina. That's kind of what it feels like. Nah. The way how it keeps coming back, it's like, you finally did it. Finally beat it. Alright. Ugh. Seriously does make me wonder if Volo is immortal and shows up in ZA later when you find his outfit. He gives you the spooky plate, right? Yeah. Well, that's that completed. Now it's just Pokedex stuff. And we have an Azure Flute. I do love Volo. I do. Like, he's such a complicated character that I do gotta love him. Alright, so we gotta come back after seeing all Pokemon. Crazy. Alright, let's pop over here. Let's heal up our team. And let's see what is left, I guess, in this area to get. Okay, let's see. We are in the Coronet Highlands. Hope it is. Having trouble loading. That was hilarious to watch. It's not on Cerebee's fault, by the way. This is just, it's something that happens with websites. The website was struggling to load to the point where the ads were running fine, but the ad website itself was struggling. I was just like, okay. Now let's talk with this guy quick. Yeah, let's report him. Okay. When you look at the Pokemon Pokedex, we've seen 222. I just want to see how many Pokemon are in the Legends Arceus Pokedex. 242. So there's 20 we haven't seen. There's 31 Pokemon we have to find total. 31 to find total. Alright. And we know some of them are just like very simple evolutions. Cherubi, which we just have to find. I swear, I always have to find Cherubi. I have to find a metal coat for a Scyther or just get him from the space-time. Happiny, we just gotta find one. We're in Coronet Highlands. Is there a Happiny here? They spawn as a mass outbreak. That's it, in the Coronet Highlands. Okay. We never actually successfully caught the Electivire, so let's, like, run up there and just catch it. If it's back, it might have been, like, straight up defeated, and I can't get it right now. Dang, I can't get it right now. Alright. We do have the Darkrai quest. Can I even do the Darkrai quest right now? Alright. Oh, and we have to do Spirit Tomb. Yeah, so it spawns over there at night, so we'll just hang out around here until then. But then we can grab Darkrai. What else can we do while we're here? So we can't do Electivire right now. I don't have a special spawn for that guy, so instead let's do... Actually, you know what's really funny is if we get Cherubi, that is right by where we need to be. It's funny. Is that an evil duck? What was that? Sounded like Alpha Psyduck. Was it that guy? Really? Let's see, any of these shaking? No. No shaky trees. See. What's this over here? Nothing. Yeah, this is right where the Darkrai is going to be when it becomes night. It's not nothing down there. Alright. Let's see. Where else? Looks like there's a tree that's all the way over here that could be. Ooh, hey. That's the other thing we can do. We can get all the will-o-wisp spawns before we leave here today. Just berries. Just berries. Alright, while waiting for it to be night, let's go... Let's just do all the wisps. Why not? Well, shoot. I accidentally glitched out Cerebi. Okay, we're good now. I did really just make the app upset at me, though. Okay, so let's see. We just got this one that was right up here. There is another that's kind of like off to the side here. Ironically, we need it to be night to help look for these better too. So it's going to be night for 2 reasons. Good. Some of these we've already gotten most of the ones out here. Like it said 9's left and there was it like 20 per area. So yeah, I've probably already gotten most of them. Yeah, like this one. Definitely we have it then. If I can't see it, we definitely have it. Unless it was like that. Yeah, I think it was like right on top of there. There's one that was like on top of the arena. I don't know if we ever got that one. Yeah, there's one that spawns like right up. Yeah, here. And then I think we got this one, if I remember right, but we'll still go to it. Let me see. Jesus. I think I remember getting this one. Let's double check in here. Yes. Yeah, we got this one. The one down here, I think we got too. It was right in this corner. It was like right here, I want to say. Yeah. Truthfully, I think it was more like the ones down around here. Let's just go until nightfall. Is it sleeping in? Oh, it's good. Okay, it's raining in the game now. Great. I mean, we might get something cool with it raining. Did I get the... Yeah, there's one wisp down here. Okay. Seven left. If I remember right, I think we got the one inside the cave already. So it's just like these ones that were at the opening. Which I believe we got both of. I feel like I remember stopping and getting this one that was up top, but we're going to do it again. Just to be safe. While we're here, just to be safe. Let's see, the one that was up top here, I do remember getting this guy. Which means let's just get, yeah, let's just deal with our friend here real quick. Darkrai is annoying to catch. They were like, how can we make a beloved Pokemon the most annoying possible? As long as they didn't make him a legendary that would literally run away from battle, that would have been most annoying. Alright, if I remember right... Can I move? Jesus fuck. If I remember, you gotta like hit him from the back. I'm stuck on this. Alright. Get a Thunderbolt off. Defensive stats dropped and you did that? That's rude. Alright. Go for the Ultra Ball. Cool. Pretty sure Darkrai was straight up killing people in their sleep, by the way. With the way how this guy makes it sound, dude was murking guys. Who wants to... Actually, let's save that. Alright, while we're going around, let's check back up here. What did I say? I had 7 left over here? Ah, there it is. So I was wrong. There was one still here. It's really funny. I was just over here and I got a, there was an item on the other corner. So that was, whoop. Hit the wrong button. That was that one. That one. Which means there's another one like here-ish. Looks like I probably already got it then. Right? Like doing the quick loop around while looking down there. Yeah, I think so. Which means... Actually, yeah, there was the other one that was right also down here. Down inside here... I remember there was one, I don't remember if we were able to get it, because I don't think we had the, nope, we didn't get it yet. So we'll go down to the ancient quarry and grab this one. That leaves 5. So this is this one all the way down here. So we'll go check out that one next. I hit the wrong button trying to get it out. Oh, God. Which way is it? There it is. I wish it pulled the Skyrim where it kind of like told you where the markers were when you're all turned around. Some games kind of spoil you a little bit with their mechanics, though, so that's fine. Yeah, I think I... Okay, no, I'm not there yet. I do think I got this one already, but we'll double check it. So I think it was... Problem is I'm mixing up my playthroughs, so it's like, did I get it on this playthrough or did I get it on my last playthrough? I didn't get it on this one. Sad part is the last time I did a playthrough was like a year ago, so I'm still thinking about it. Like, did I do it? Wow, we were right there when we were getting the King's Leaf, too. Yeah, this is this one. So I'm guessing we got the one that was there already. We just didn't get the other one. I know we stopped and we got the one that was inside earlier. I hate these ones that are on like the edge. Just because they always make me feel like I'm going out of bounds trying to get to them. Let's see here. Do not see it. So we must have already gotten it. Starting to be day, so I'm gonna start missing out on them. So I might have to turn it to night again just to find the last of them. Alright, let's turn it back to night. I don't know how many are left. It's like 4 were left, right? I want to say 4. So I'm kind of just guessing. Like, We got this top one that was there. There's one that was up here. I don't know if we actually stopped and got it, or if I just, like, looked at it but never actually, like, ran over to it. Since I don't see it, I'm assuming I got it. But okay, we'll just a little bit longer. Alright, let's see, where else? I wonder if I'm too high up to see it. That might be the case. Ah, there's one. Ah, there's another one. I actually really want this alpha. So we're gonna try to catch this guy. Cause I want to make this my Scizor. Not a good thing to hear, by the way, when you see someone show up to you and go, "Huh, I want to catch it." Alright. Here. See a Cleavor that is now stronger than you because it let me catch it. Alright. Denial. That's not a good sign. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll just be a Scizor once I get that metal coat. Actually, let's hold on to that too. Let's just grab this thing real quick. I do need one more shiny stone. I just can't remember where the Togekiss is. I think it's in the Orberg area. Oh, hey. This snow is going to make it so annoying. Double checking, triple checking. Okay. Okay, there's this one. That leaves one left. One wisp left. Alright, where am I? So I got that top one there. I'm just gonna take this whole thing slowly. The one inside the ancient quarry we got. Let's double check. There's one right down where I've just pinned. Like next to where I pinned, but it wasn't exact, but yeah. Yep, we got that one. There it is. Okay, now we got all the wisp in this area. Sick. Yeah, cool. So we still have to get Gengar. Still have to get, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's return to the village. What am I doing now? Oh, story again. Huge shadow appearing in Cobalt Coastlands. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Volo is evil. Yeah, bud. I know. Wild, right? Alright. Now, Cobalt Coastlands, because I can do that real quick. If I just pop over there. What else do I need from the Cobalt Coastlands? I could do the Manaphy. Could do everything with Manaphy. I might as well. Let's go to the beachside camp. If I can find the Happini, like we can run over to Happini, because we know where Garatina's gonna be, so we can like look for the rest. And then while we're at it, where are the wisps in this area? Sick. I don't know how many I need to do right now, so. You know, anything to help me out. Well, there's one, so that should help. Give me an idea how many are left over here, you know? $13 left. Okay, so I did not get many. Although I think I got the one that was right there. Just to be safe, though. Just gonna keep getting a higher vantage point. Yeah, nothing's this low on it. What about over here? Should be one right here. I don't think I got this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I got so few of them that I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know where most of them that we have to get are. I think I got like the ones by the volcano, and that was like about it. And that's like, oh, and the ones from exploring like over here at night. Murkrow, Spheal, Murkrow. Really, that's it? That's just annoying. I was hoping for a Happini. That ain't gonna happen. Alright. So then we're gonna keep going to. Yeah, well, definitely I know that this one I haven't gotten yet because the map said that I haven't been here yet. So. All right, it's 10. It's already becoming day. I only just started doing this. What's up, Dusknor? Goodbye, Dusknor. Alright. Wish I could time skip night and then keep it at night. Just turn off the day-night cycle and just make it always stay what I want it to be. Alright. 9 wisp remaining. So there's one on one of these fingers over here. Unless I might have picked this one up already. There's one on like the middle finger. Yeah, I already got this one. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. S had to be like that close to it. And then there's one on that island. I know the island. It's crazy thing is I feel like I got it when I was looking for quillfish, but you know, might have been a different one. Yeah, it might have been the other one that's on an island in the center. Get the fuck off it. Alright. So we got that one, which means next is this one. Which is the one on the island with Togepi. Nope, didn't get it. Some of these I also wonder if I saw it earlier and actually had the foresight to be like, don't get this now, you're just going to confuse yourself later. Which, yeah, that's pretty like me. There's that one. Castaway Shore, so up top here and up over here. Let's go with this one first. Oh, there it is. Yep. See, in order to find the other one, you basically keep going this way. Yep, it's a little bit further. Yep, there it is. Now, I'm starting to think the next few are up over by like Giratina, because I did not explore that area much. I explored it a little bit, don't get me wrong, but not like as much as the rest. Yeah, there's this one. Sick. Veilstone Cape. This one was, yep, that. Which means there was, let me just check. Not one hiding on the bottom there. We must have already gotten that one. I feel like that's one of the better known ones that was over on the bottom there. And that's because if you're surfing on Basque Legion with that one, it's like a beacon. Alright, I got that one. See, there's the one behind it. Yep. I'm literally looking on the other map, and then I look up and I just see that one straight up here. No, I'm thinking it's this one. So I don't remember getting one up here, but you know, might be wrong. Yep. And that is all of them from this area. Sick. Now let's go deal with Giratina. I don't think Giratina is a quest. I think it's just go to it. I think I could catch a Giratina. I was gonna say beat him up. No, not really beating him up. You're just catching him. You already beat him up. This time it's just like, be chill. Alright, bud. What you got? The fact that he's already in his origin form is kind of scary. Do you just want to, like, get in the ball, make life easy, have a grand old time? Nope, no he does not. Alright. Hit him with the Jagged Splinters. Dragon Pulse comes out. Alright, let's just go for an Ultra Ball. He's gonna shake off the Splinters, but I think... Okay. Alright. That's fine. What else here do I need to get before we leave? The Grisius core. Cool. Alright. That's pretty funny. Now, do you remember how to trigger the... What's it called quest? The Manaphy one. Because I know where you do it. Like, it's just right... It's literally right, actually, where we're flying past right now. It's right, It's in here. I just don't think they're in here right now. No, they're not in the Seaside Hollow yet. It's weird. It's like you gotta do what it wants first. Why am I doing it this way? Can't remember. It's like you gotta swim through. It's like you gotta swim through this, and I can't remember if you had to have certain Pokemon in your party or what. Alright, I don't remember it. How do you do the Manaphy? Alright, you have to have a Mantike, a Buizel, and Overquill in your party. And then travel through there during the evening. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we need... Well, let me drop off a few Pokemon in the box real quick. Let's go... It doesn't matter which three. I'm going to be picking them up in a second. Alright. So it said Weasel, Mantike, and Overquill. Do you think it matters if they're alpha? God, I hope not. Where the hell is Mantike? So I know I caught one. There it is. Mantike, not Mantine, correct? Cool. You do that, and you go through this checkpoint with those three in your party during evening, and you hear it. I have the Pokemon in the party that can do this mission, so we'll just do that quick. I mean, like, technically Overquill is a decent enough level to be involved too. But I have a water type, I have the grass types. We should be good. Oh, that's the title passage. Whoopsies. Wrong one. Went in a little early. Needed the other one. Yeah, we need to catch both of them. Oh, and there's Togetic here? That's just a thing you can catch. Alright. Guess I'm looking for Togetic after this. Caught About the Fiona unaware. Ultra Ball. Just catch. Thank you. Alright. Agile style Thunder Wave right to you. Acid armor, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's this one. That's 2, right? Manaphy. Low-key is tempting to just, like, catch all the others first, so I might do that. Alright, let's go for the catch on the Fiona. Alright, that's why there's one less Pokemon to see doing things out there. Alright, let's go for another Thunder Wave. Oh, while we're here, we actually... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say we can get Magnemite and Magneton. I'm like... Technically, yes. But just, like, space-time stuff. Which reminds me, we have to get the, There's the Alpha, Ninetales we have to grab while we're here. Fiona, come on. Don't be that guy. Don't be the hidden oatmeal raisin cookie in a group of chocolate chip cookies, alright? God. Hey. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna kill you so Manaphy knows that has to act right. There goes the next one. This is not good. Alright, first off, we're just gonna throw a Great Ball at that one. Basically a guaranteed catch at that point. So I need a space-time distortion, it looks like. Really? Really, Manaphy? Going for Zen headbutts. Alright. Now, I don't really use this guy ever, but technically, for the sake of the challenge, he's legal. He is legal. Yeah, that's, not what you want. No, maybe I just go for a Great Ball this turn and then an Ultra Ball the next turn. You should catch. Because I don't want to... Oh, God. Can you fight off the... Can you fight it off? No. No! Oh, no. By attacking twice, he just dealt himself... Okay. I was going to say, he dealt himself unnecessary damage there. I'm gonna go for the Ultra Ball here. Catch? Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Alright. Go for the revive on Decidueye. And then one on Electrode. It's very fair. Low key, I'm just gonna go for the max potion first. Alright, go for the Agile style Thunder Wave. Then go for a Great Ball, and it'll catch. Hopefully. Sick. Because, oh my gosh. If it didn't catch, we had a bigger problem. Where's the exit? There it is. Alright, then we're going to go right over here. Just want to check real quick. Alright, 3.13% chance of what I need to have happen happening. Alright. Well, isn't that just dandy? So technically, it's 50% accurate, right? Like either it happens or it don't. So all these islands, actually, each spawn point has a 3% chance. So hold on. So, yeah. It's technically evening when they spawned, so that was gonna be a guaranteed Drifloon and Drifblim situation. Now, Actually, what I need to do is run back here anyways to fix my team. And then I'll hope it's correct. This guy. Alright. Sick. Now, let's see. Make sure it's the freaking morning. So it's basically these islands are going to be Staravia or Togepi. And I need Togetic, which is the rarest. Well, technically an alpha on the island is rare, but you know. You know how that is. Oh, hey, look, exactly what I need. Don't you keep your guard up? Oof. Just go in the first Pokeball to save me a lot of time. Please. Attack me? Gosh. It's the way I pulled up on the island. Yeah. Oh look, a Shellos. That was also on the island. Alright, let's see what's over here. It is the morning. Why are you still here? Oi. Aren't there those Togetics that like constantly like fly around or something? What are those guys doing right now? Anyways, let's run out of here. Alright, that's it for this one. Yeah, cool. I wanted to leave. I wanted to leave. There we go. See, let me do that eventually. Return to the village. Okay, let's see here. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Go to Ramdas Island. I guess we'll run to that quick. Do. So I guess tomorrow might be the day where we end up finishing the game, because there's no way I finish this up tonight. No way. I can try, but Alright, let's make it night real quick. I don't know. What? Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay. We're good. This is, I think, the easiest one to get them all on. Because you could just, like, find everything. Like, nothing really hides on this area. It's the starting area, you know? There's a reason why most of them I already found without even trying. Stardust, Crusaders, more Stardust. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I got... There was one that was on the ledge here. I think I already... Nope, didn't get that one yet. I definitely looked at it and went, that's a problem for later, and then didn't get it. Well, it looks like where we have to go for the quest anyways, they have a wisp. So that's very useful. Do 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 do. Looks like when I get out of this too, there's another one on the other side. Yeah, there's supposed to be one right down here. I may have already gotten it. Yeah, it would have been like right on top of this, so I must have gotten it. Unless it was... Do a quick check around here. No, I got it. Sick. Oh, hey, look, Mr. Mime. I need that for the Pokedex. Alright. Let's just throw a Pokeball at it. Sick. Nice, nice. Oh, it's a Gastrodon. I'm like staring at that thing like, what is that? Alright, what am I triggering? Is this the Landorus one, or is this just mass outbreaks? Massive mass outbreaks, okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, besides that, is there anything else I want to check out? Yeah, on the southern tier, what's up, you guys? Oh, look, they're so angry. Oh. They're so adorable when they get mad. Alright, next. Oh, sorry, it's actually like closer to like this corner-ish where it would have been. Yeah, I must have gotten it. But I did know there was the one over here by the Lopunny. Alright. 9 remaining. Sick. There should be one literally right over here. I feel like because this one is a smaller map, they're all like a little bit closer together. But I might have gotten this one already. Kind of feels like I have. Which it happens. Next I want to check out Right up in the center here. Potentially already got this one, which kind of scares me because that's like 2 in a row that we checked and I didn't see it. This one, I feel like I knew that I already got, but still wanted to check to be safe. Alright. If there is an area later that I get worried about, it's probably going to be here. Did I really just have a whole section that I didn't check yet? That's kind of crazy. Especially with how close it is to the one entrance, it's kind of crazy. Alright, there's that guy. Do I see any others from all the way on top of Pride Rock? Alright, well it says there's one over to the left here. Be right about... Yep, there it is. I don't know how I missed this area on the map, just straight up this whole chunk. And if I missed this area, that I probably missed on the other side of the river too. Yep. You know what's really funny is I caught that Snorlax. Just missed all this around it. I wonder how I caught that Snorlax without getting any of this area marked on the map. Anyways. Just a very interesting failure. Let's see here. We already got the Pride Rock one, so we're good on that front. So we're going to keep going, probably up to, like right here? Yeah. Oh, that's an alpha Stantler. Oh. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. There it is. Yep, there it is too. Kind of overshot with the flag, but it's right here. Okay. That leaves 5. We're going to go off this way. It's starting to turn to day, so I can't see him anymore. Alright, let's run to here real quick. Change it. How am I getting targeted by wild Pokemon? I was near none of them. Alright. Nope. There it is. Okay. With that, I think it's back up to this top corner. Probably top corner, go down the right side of the map, and then in the process I should find him. If I missed any, this is the area where I would be missing one. But I don't see, yeah, there it is. Okay. Up here, a little bit past the Grueling Grove here. Yep, overshot it. Still left a little. Other side of the river. Yeah, there it is. Now, if I did this right, it would leave Alabasta Icelands and the Crimson Mirelands as the last few. Which I personally feel like it would be best to leave Crimson Mirelands for last, since that's the one where the where the one where you spawn the Spirit Tomb. So it just kind of makes the most sense, you know. While we're here, the goal over here is to look for two things, and that is one of them. You freaking kidding me? If they have that high of a flee rate, maybe they should have a lower catch rate or something. Or a higher catch rate. Because what the hell? So, yeah. Okay, well. Oh my god. The Pokemon just whiffed it. Alright. I was gonna say, did Happini run away during all that? I wish there was a place to hide that was nearby. Okay, cool, we got a Happini. At least with Happini, I can evolve that into Chansey to help with the Pokedex. Anyways, what was I looking for over here? Oh yeah, on the top of the Obsidian Falls, there was supposed to be one right up here. I might have gotten that one already, but alright, let's just check it out. Well, it's not really on the top of the Obsidian Falls. It'd be like on this rock formation over here, but don't see it. It's not with the King's Leaf over here or anything, so that's fine. That means that the next one to check out is like right about here-ish, actually. Nope to the Baneri, nope to all that. Which means the next one is, believe it or not, crossing the river. Yep, right there. One remaining in the entire area. Alright. Next is this one. Next to check. I'm not saying it's there, but I'm just saying it's the next area to check. Yeah, this one I typically just grab, so not surprised that one's already gotten. I don't know why I did the double take like it was in the tree. Alright, I think we already got this one right here, but I want to be safe and double check since I don't remember for sure. I know the other two we checked, I just don't remember this guy over here. Even though, yeah, I think it like spawns like right where I'm at, right there, but just to be safe. Cool and cool. Which one did I miss then? Well, it's turning to day anyways, so I gotta go back here. Alright. I spent too long on the Happini, I had to reset it. So, I think I missed the one on Raminas Island. Would it be? There was the one all the way down here. I guess I can run back down there. You kind of feel like you're going crazy. Like, it's like I know where they all are. It's just, which one did I miss or just didn't see right away and just assumed I already got it, you know? By the way, let me slow down, just in case. Any down on the bottom of this area right here? Any? Because, like, I'll double check. I'll be safe. Alright. It's saying there isn't one. I don't know why I feel like double checking this other guy too. Oh, look at all these Happini. Not Happini. What crap. Bunnery. Alright, maybe after I find this Wisp, that's going to be the end of stream, because holy crap. Yeah, I'm hungry and I'm messing up my words. So, that feels like a safe spot to cut it. Alright, first, let's check right over here. Is there a wisp here? No. There is not one on this island. Anymore, at least. I know I didn't grab it today, but just in general. So. Did I just miss something? Hold up. So a neighbor just pulled in with their head, like high beams just went through my window. That's why I just looked and I was like, what the fuck was that? Alright. Not that one. Next then, which I think we already checked, is over here with the sand gem flats. I think we checked it, but I don't think we picked one up. So this might be one, the one I missed. It would have been like at the top of like this rock here, or that rock there, or this rock here. It's kind of hard to tell. It would have been one, like right here. So, no. Alright, next is up top here. Which I know it's not this one, but again, I'm just checking them all. For total fairness, checking them all. It's a mainland one, though. It's one of the mainland ones. It's not like one of these side little islands or something. It's probably the ones where I saw the one next to it and went, oh, we're good. So, yeah. Yep, I knew it wasn't this guy because, well, we literally grabbed this one earlier today. The one that's off to the side here, I think we just grabbed it. Yeah. Just grabbed that one, so we don't gotta worry about that. Then I know that one that's in the top left, we also just grabbed that one today. Alright. So we'll slow down, we'll go through this middle area. Because there's a few. There's actually one right next to me, like right there-ish. Well, not today. There normally is. And then yeah, the next one is this, the one that's on top of Pride Rock up here, which we just grabbed. So then the next one is down more towards the bottom. I feel like I've checked this one like 5 times because I genuinely am like, I didn't get that one. But no, it's not here. Alright. Huh. Part of this now, I'm just kind of like searching all around just to be safe. Like genuinely, I'm just like, what did I miss? Deer Track Heights is... Actually, there isn't one over here. You know what's weird? I have a feeling it's like, this one. I feel like it was one that I said we were good on, but I don't know why. I just feel off, like I want to double check it. Because it feels like it might be the one that, if there's one like inside the tunnel and I missed it, feels like it might be like that. But I also feel like I might have just gotten distracted when I got Happini. So I missed, like, the one that's supposed to be up here, for example, like, in this corner. Yeah, exactly. I just got distracted with the Happini and I missed out on this one. Alright. And that's that. Alright, so let's run him back up to the Fieldlands camp. And that's going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you guys for watching. We're going to pick this up again tomorrow where we're going to finish up the Pokedex kit. Let's see, tomorrow's going to have to be our 4 genies that there are. So we got to get Landorus, Thundurus, Tornadus, Enamorus. We're going to have to pick up... Let's see. Let's return to the village. Let me see how much is left in the Pokedex. Whatever's left of these evolutions. These friendship evolutions like the Happini. We'll get that done. Like I said, it's just going to be the rest of these wisps. As you see, like, man, it's like Coronet Highlands that's off by like 2. Crimson Mirelands by 3. Obsidian Fieldlands is off by... What the hell is going on with Obsidian Fieldlands? Off by 5? Huh. So it's like a lot of these are like close. We're at 226, and what I said, we've seen 226. There's 232 in the game. We're 15 off for the COT. So it's like I'm probably gonna go through, make a list of like genuinely, I can do this real quick. Actually, while we're still on stream, go up on Sarah B and look up the Hisuian decks. Do I have a piece of paper? No, but I have a notes app on my phone. Alright. Looks like I gotta... Alright, let's go to text. Alright, let's see what's left. Let's look at the entire region numerically. Perfect. We'll start it up from the top here. Remember, we're looking for 15 of these. So there's definitely, it's Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and that means Sylveon's there too. Which that's probably what that is. And then Cherubi. Scizor. Chansey. But we have the rest of the line, so it's going to be easy. All these guys so far, like, Cherubi is the only thing that we actually have to hunt for. Everything else is just leveling up stuff we already have, or a happiness evolution. Togetic, Togekiss. Gengar and Spirit Tomb. Who else? Basculegion. Vulpix. And Ninetales. Magnemite and Magnezone. Electivire. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I may have looked at the amount of Pokemon in this deck's wrong. Cleffa. I missed Cleffa? Wild. What is 204? I actually don't know what 204 is. Oh, Weavile. Makes sense. So Sneasel counts both, but Weavile is different than Sneasler, so. Own spot on the decks. I see it. And then over here it's the Landorus, Thundurus, Tornadus, and Enamorus. And I guess technically Arceus. Do you think there's any connection to Arceus ending in a US, just like Enamorus, Thundurus, Tornadus? Because I wonder. Alright. Let's see. What else could I be forgetting? Oh, and Shaman. So that's not too bad. It's like not a crazy amount done. Yeah, 242 in the decks. I thought 232. My bad, I was off by 10. But most of these are relatively easy to get. It's just, what's it called? Not even time consuming. Like, I can do it tomorrow. Like, after work tomorrow, I'll hop on, get this rest of this knocked off. I might end up transferring like another 1,000 or so points into the game for evolution items. Like getting some more. I need a metal coat, a shiny stone, 1 link cable, a firestone. Oh no, I don't even need a firestone or an electrolyzer. You just gotta catch the alpha. So I don't know. I might end up transferring maybe, let's call it 5,000. I might transfer 5,000 points in. Anyways, I will catch you all later. I'm gonna sleep and try to probably, maybe I'll streamline this. Maybe. Alright. But anyways, see you later. Bye.